God, I knew it. I knew it. I forgot something. There we are. Hello, everyone. Jason here. It is Friday. It is No Man's Sky Friday. We're doing our abandoned run today. Hopefully, you guys are all excited. Ken says I voted for Starfield, but I knew that it was a hopeless cause. No Man's Sky is great too. I know. And so the secret is, guys, usually if I put No Man's Sky into a vote, a poll on the channel, I do that knowing that it's probably going to win. Now, I've been surprised, I think 2 or 3 times. So, but most of the time when I put it in there, I know it's going to win. It's going to win. So glad I could catch a stream. Well, Jamie, glad that you're here. Scars is late, Jason. Always late, never early. I'm going to go craft me some road. Nice. There you go. Jason doesn't get into the games he plays sometimes. Yes, if I don't respond to you, it's not because I'm ignoring you most of the time. Every once in a while, if someone wants to be crazy and spammy, I will ignore them. But 99% of the time, it's because I'm focused. So there you go. And we have, I think No Man's Sky is on sale starting today. So that is the beginning of maybe an update is coming. So we don't know for sure. We haven't heard a peep since May 7th, which would have been almost 20 days ago. So technically the 17th, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. So almost 3 weeks ago. Almost 3 weeks ago. So let me do some weird math here. Where's my calendar at? There it is. So May 7th was the Wednesday. That was when the expedition ended. The Relic expedition ended on the 7th. So it's been 2 and a half weeks. 2 weeks and 2 days. 2 weeks and 3 days. So we're getting on almost 3 weeks since we've had anything happen like we were expecting. So I have a feeling that if we don't see or hear anything this weekend, or nothing pops up for No Man's Sky by next Wednesday, which is the 28th, I think that we're not going to see anything until Summer Games Fest. So maybe we get an update over the weekend. I don't know. Maybe we get an update or an emoji over the weekend and we have an update out next week on the 28th. I don't know. But we're getting really close to Summer Games Fest, Xbox Showcase, Bethesda, EA, Ubisoft. If you guys don't know, usually in the summertime, I call it E3. It used to be E3 week, where they would hold E3 and then all the other video game developers, publishers would hold their showcase events. So we're talking EA, Ubisoft, Xbox, Bethesda. Everyone would come together and kind of have like a 2-hour-long showcase to kind of show their games off. But it was always generally the first week of June. Now, I think E3 is technically dead, so it's not E3 anymore. I call it E3 because I'm old. But it is like Summer Game Fest is on. Xbox Showcase is on. PC Showcase, Future Showcase. There's a ton of gaming shows happening the first week of June. So, with that in mind, maybe we're going to see Hello Games, Sean Murray show up at one of these showcases. Maybe. So that is my speculation, is that Sean Murray, if he does not tweet out an emoji, if we don't see an update by next week, that's the end of May. So if you're going to wait that long, you're going to wait 3 weeks, why not wait 4 and do something at Summer Game Fest or something like that? Sad that you have to explain what E3 was. Not the same. I know, man. Well, there's going to be a lot of kids. So this is going to be year number 5 without E3. So at this point, there's going to be younger people who are like 17, 18, 19, 20, who probably don't even know. They've never even heard of E3. Or maybe they heard about it, but they don't know what it is. So, yeah. It's been 5 years, man. 5 years since we've had an E3. So I think in 2020, everything shut down for lockdown, of course, for COVID. And then it just never came back. I think that they scheduled one. They said, oh, yeah, we're coming back. And then they just canceled it. So yeah. I mean, yeah, I don't think it's ever going to come back. Maybe sometime in the future, someone will be crazy enough to spend that much money. But honestly, I think E3 was kind of petering out anyway, because people are like, look, the internet's a thing. I don't want to go there and get crowded, and not see anything or wait in line for 5 hours to play a game when, it comes out the next month. So I'll just wait. I think it was simmering down anyway, and then just COVID killed it. Just absolutely murdered it. Oh, so what are you drinking and eating today? Well, Kelly, we're still doing. I'm almost done with my Pepsis. I am trying to get rid of these things at this point. I've been drinking Pepsi all week because I bought a 6-pack and no one else in my house wants to drink them. So it's all up to me. I've been drinking Pepsi all week. And then I have my Joe Louis. I have to have my Joe Louis. So we're doing that. I'm going to be eating and drinking, drinking a Pepsi and eating a Joe Louis. But I also have actual water. I actually have, Propel. But I have water. And I have a Fresca. This was with my lunch. Anyway, that's what I'm going to be doing today. Hey, let's get into the game. We could talk and speculate about No Man's Sky while I play the abandoned mode. Remember, in abandoned mode, the whole idea behind the abandoned mode is that there's no aliens whatsoever. And we found out last stream, there's no animals either. There's nothing. So you have animals on your spawn planet. On the initial planet you spawn up on, and that's it. Like, we've went to multiple different planets, and there's no animals anywhere. The only other thing in the universe is sentinels. That's it. You have sentinels and you. That's it. Best place for Pepsi is down the drain. Mike, it's too sweet for me. I'm drinking it because I bought it, but it is too sweet. I prefer Dr. Pepper. You guys know. Let's get in here and start doing this. Heather says, what flavor? And, oh, wait a minute. What flavor for Delray? What did Delray say? Hey, Heather, there's a good girl. Have a lollipop. What is going on in the chat? What the heck? Delray and Heather are doing some weird thing over there. I don't know what's going on over there. All right. So, we have some good upgrades here. We need to get some materials, so I need a magnetic resonator. I need crystal sulfide. I thought I had 4. Where'd my crystal sulfide go? Wait a minute. It might be in there. Yeah, it's already in there. So sometimes it's weird. It shows you it's not there until you go in there and go, oh yeah, by the way, we only need 1 magnetic resonator. We need a whole bunch of antimatter and solar mirrors. Can I make a solar mirror? I need chromatic metal. We need chromatic metal for everything. So let's get some chromatic metal going. Yeah, chromatic metal. We got some room in our suit for upgrades. We do not need that much ferrite dust. I don't know what the heck's going on with that. All right. Let's go get some chromatic metal. That way we can get some upgrades going. We also need to learn the blueprint for a magnetic resonator, because you can find them at random, but it is such a pain in the butt. It's way easier to just know the recipe. Do I have nanites? I have 600 nanites. That might be enough. That might be enough. Let's go learn. Let's crack this Pepsi up open. Darkwing Chuck says, what about wild cherry Pepsi? That might be better. That might be better. Pepsi just tastes too sweet to me. If I'm gonna eat or if I'm gonna drink a cherry or whatever flavor, I'll do a Dr. Pepper. Oh my God.
Poor unloved Starfield. Can you go to Atlas?
Mark, thank you so much for being a member for 21 months. And can you go to the Atlas? I don't know. We haven't looked for an Atlas station yet. We need to check that. So we don't have Polo, so we can't have him mark one. I would assume that the Atlas is still here because it's not a life form technically. But I don't know. We haven't even looked for an Atlas yet, so we need to double check that. I will check that. And thank you for being a member for 21 months, Mark. I appreciate that. But yeah, we haven't checked for one, and yeah, we can't use Polo. Polo, if you don't know, you can go to Polo on the Space Anomaly in a normal mode, And you can ask him to mark a black hole or a Atlas station for you if you'd like. Can't do that in abandoned mode because he's not here. 625, just barely enough. Thank God. Thank God. Barely enough to get one. Definitely need to go get some more nanites so we can get our upgrades, all of our upgrades that we need. And I mean, and technically, we need to look for a grave. I don't know if they're going to be here. Because, again, this is an abandoned mode. So, it's not. There's no life forms here. Would there be a grave at in a non-life form planet? I don't know. There's no life forms. Did you get rid of that ship with the tank shreds? I don't think so. I think we still have it. I think we still have it. But let's go down here and let's get some copper. Let's go to the daylight side of the planet because I don't want to go deal with the nighttime. I don't want to deal with the nighttime. I could have sworn we only have 20. We have 20? Oh, Lord. We need way more than that. We need way more than that. All right. Pop down here. Actually, we've been on that planet. What about this one? That is a toxic core. I don't want to deal with that. All right. Nope. We'll just go to this one. A molten. So this is going to be a volcano planet. We can get some basalt while we're here. We did go fishing and we got some recovered. We got a recovered message. A message in a bottle. Pretty sure there are graves in abandoned mode. I would hope so, Ken, because that would be the only way to get your, what's it called? The glyphs. There's no other way. Like, there's no story mode. You can't do that. And as far as I know, the only other way to get a grave or to get a glyph is through a grave. So yeah, I would hope that they're around here somewhere. Speaking of that, I mean, it's very rare, but maybe we'll run across one. Wait a minute. You guys lied to me! I just landed on a planet with animals. What the? You guys lied to me. You guys lied to me. You guys did. I do believe you guys legitimately you said it was a rare occurrence. So maybe not a full-on lie. But there's animals here. These are new animals too. It's not like I scanned. This is not the spawn planet that I landed on. You guys. 3 out of 6. Oh. Where's my, where the heck did my... Is it under this plant? Look at that. It just had a whole bunch of copper under this plant. All right. Give me all of that copper. You guys did say it was a rare occurrence. It's just as funny that the first planet I land on after starting up the stream happens to have animals on it. That's kind of weird. That's number 4. We have 2 more animals on this planet. We can get some nanites for scanning all of them. So we're gonna need to do that. Let me get in here. Let me go here. Under or 1 underground and 1 on the ground, always active. They're both rare though. All right. Delaray, thank you so very much.
Another great stream. Lol.
Thank you so very much. Chat never lies. They may stretch the truth a little bit. You know what? Absolutely, and I'm here for it. You guys always messing with me. Do we not have any more copper around here? We have basalt and we have basalt. Oh my god. Well, let's go get some basalt. I know we need basalt for some upgrades. I'm trying to remember what they are. There are some upgrades that need basalt. I got my hot protection. I'll take that. That'll help me out. Oh yeah, let's check and see if I have my all my health up. Yeah, health is restored. Good. There's my rare last one on the ground. So now the next ones are going to be, the next one animal is going to be underground in a cave somewhere. That's the salt. Let's grab this, I guess. We put it in our ship. And if we need some upgrades, we'll use it. I don't know if you need a lot, though. So we'll just get one stack of 300. I think we won't need more than 300. He says, not knowing. Weapon upgrade needs basalt. Is it a weapon upgrade? Is it for the neutron cannon? If I had to guess, I would say neutron cannon, because I think neutron cannon came around the time when we got our volcanoes. So that would be my guess, is that it's a neutron cannon upgrade that needs basalt. Or an amplified, what is it, the stun grenade, maybe? The concussion grenade? That was around the same time, too, when we got our new weapons there. That would be my guess, if I had to guess if it was a weapon. How much do we have? 195, that's it? How? How do I only have 195? You're killing me here. You're killing me. Oh, there's copper here. I'll take that. Give me all that copper. Oh, speaking of that, let's start refining this stuff up. That way I can get my chromatic metal and be done. We're also going to need some cobalt and condensed. Technically, we need condensed cobalt, but we can turn regular cobalt into condensed cobalt, so it's not a big deal. And that's it. So if we find a cave, we need to get into a cave anyway to kind of find our hidden or our last animal, the final animal. So there's a cave right there. I guess right here. Let's get down into a cave. There we go. Give me that cobalt. Beautiful. Jason gets into the games he plays sometimes. He isn't busy. He's just ignoring you. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, Andy. Nuh-uh. Oh. Let's get in here. And there's going to be a random animal in the caves underground. But you won't know where they are because they're random and they're rare. Oh, Lord, we have a lot here. Oh, dang it. Of course, I always forget. Do that. 207, that should be okay. We don't need that much. We have some cobalt. We can also use the cobalt to make batteries, so that's another reason to get cobalt. I hate that not all the stalactites will actually be mineable. Really? Yeah, see, look at that. That one is. Let's see what the secondary is. Usually it's going to be silver. And it's ionized cobalt. Oh, look at that. That's beautiful. I get regular cobalt and ionized cobalt from the same source. Beautiful. Really? None of these? Okay, there we go. My God. And these are regular cobalts that don't have anything else in them. Pure ferrite, don't need it. There we go. Got a little bit of ionized cobalt. Oh, 58. I think that's more than we need. Oh, we ran out of fuel. Dang it. Ran out of fuel. Let's pop some more fuel in here. There. Done. Done and done. What the? Oh, we got a worm on this planet. I think in abandoned mode, every planet has a worm as well. Because, or at least most planets do. Maybe not every single one. But man, every planet we've landed on has had a worm. So maybe up the number of planets that have worms on them because everything's abandoned. So why not, right? Oh, dang it. Too much. Calm down. We only need... Oh yeah, we need to make antimatter. So, we got plenty for that. We also need to make one of these. We got plenty for that. Okay. We need another one, so we're going to need some ionized cobalt, which we can make. Once this is almost done, pop some more in here. Boom and boom. There. And we got plenty of batteries. So, I didn't see a red dot. Yeah, we don't see a red dot. So, animal's not here. It's going to be underground. It's going to be randomized, so you don't know. And you could just run around on the surface and you can look down, and if there's a cave nearby, it'll just show the animal. So we could do that. But again, I don't want to spend like an hour looking for this dang animal. There's always that one last final animal that takes a decade to find. Let's go to this while we're running. Let's go over here. Maybe we'll run into a grave as well. Now the other question is, will a signal booster mark a grave location? I don't know. I don't know if it will. Kind of like the fish in Starfield. What? Oh yeah, the little tiny ones that you have to go and find. Oh, look at, we have a drop pod. You have to go and find the water part of Starfield and be like, dang it. Thomas says there is a small change to finding the Atlas just by jumping around without a mark on the map. Same with the black holes. Oh yeah. And once you get to a certain point in the normal game, they will just mark it for you. So I assume that's the same thing here. Once you have like all of your scanners, I'm talking like your economy scanner, your combat scanner, whatever, I'm sure at that point they might start marking them for you. But I don't know. We need to check that out. We need to double check it. Nanotube and antimatter housing. Nanotube, antimatter housing. There we go. Got a free upgrade here. Not free, you know what I mean, but you know, it's not, we don't have to buy it at least with money. I think we're okay here, so I will instead start putting them up in my technology. I want my technology. I need some upgrades. Shield upgrades specifically. That would be amazing. Get some shield upgrades. There's another one over here. Oh, we have a, I'm guessing it's just fire for, you know, for fire's sake. The building over here. Oh yeah, we're done with our, what's it called? Chromatic metal. So we can start making this into that. Beautiful. Don't get mad at me. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Ow. Get up here. We can get some more chromatic metal. Oh god, fall in a hole. We have walked 100,000, so we are maxed out on that milestone. We've walked 100,000 steps, feet, whatever you want to call it. Units. Give me all of this. Beautiful. So this will help with upgrades later on. Oh yeah, we do need to start making our, we need to get our different upgrades for our warp drive as well. So I think we made an emerald drive, so we need to go to Blue Star and get indium so we can make our purple drive. We got to do that. Get some jetpack upgrades for the love of Pete. All right. Hey. Not seeing any red dots. And usually you want to see like this thing right here, a humming sack, or a subterranean relic, because that means there's a cave there. And if there's a cave there, that means there's probably animals, or could be animals anyway. My god, look at that. Man, we are going nuts here. Dun dun. Don't need that garbage. We need another one of these. And I think, yeah, magnetic resonators, we have that. Oh, we only needed to make one. Damn it. Now I need to make solar mirrors, which needs, oh yeah, I need to make an antimatter. We have that. Solar mirrors, which needs, chromatic metal. All right. I think we're basically done with what we needed here, other than that one animal. I'm really liking this run, you guys. I'm really liking this run. Walked 500 miles and I'd walk 500 more. I love that song. First time I heard that was on the show How I Met Your Mother. And I absolutely love it. My wife hates it because I am the one who will play it in the car over and over again. And so my wife's not a fan of that one. Let's see if we can get another animal as well while we're here. So theoretically, with one grave, you can make it to the center of the galaxy, you guys. With one grave, you can. Well, I should say, with one glyph. Doesn't matter the grave. With one glyph, you can. If you get that first glyph, it'll get you really close to that center. So theoretically, you could get really like basically there. Not exactly to the center, but basically there. Oh, there's a marketplace. Oh, look at this. Let's see what you got here. Oh, now they give me a magnetic resonator now that I don't need it. Well, you suck. I'll take your gold, though. I think that's it. We can't use Starship launch fuel. We have a Sentinel ship. They don't use that. So don't need to worry about that. Let's pop some more in there. Oh, yeah, we got to take that out. Put some more of this in there. Beautiful. Yeah, our inventory is getting kind of full of stuff. Awesome, I know. I was complaining about it. Didn't know if it was going to be possible, and boom, there it is. So now I need to start complaining that we can't get our last animal. Maybe they'll show up. I'm not seeing any red dots in the ground, so no animal yet. It is a rare animal underground, so a rare animal means it rarely shows up. So it will show up, but not all the time. Let's see what we get. I asked the question no one had asked. It was simple. The Sentinels. What are the Sentinels and where do they come from? I made it my life's work to find them. I left logs, records across worlds. The fallen traveler's grave is marked by a glyph, an epitaph of some ancient technology. I obtained the glyph, and with it the ability to travel to unknown worlds. I leave the fallen traveler in peace. You also get a random upgrade. What are we gonna get? So you'll get your memory fragment here. What are we gonna get? We got a neutron cannon. We don't need this garbage. So what I could do is I could destroy it, but I don't know if I'm gonna have room. Let's call in our ship real fast.
I'm still stuck the 48-month sticker.
Are you? No, you're not. Are you really, Mobile Chaos? No, there's a golden one that I made, didn't I? Wait a minute. Let me double check that. And thank you, by the way, for being a member for 67 months. Let me see that because I'm pretty sure I put a golden Gek in there. So golden, let me look at the milestones for memberships just to see. I could have sworn there was a golden one I put in there. Where is it at? Under earn memberships. Boom. Customize perks. Oh no, golden is only for 24 months. Well, what the hell is that about? All right. Well, dang it. Well, I can show you guys this. Let me take a screenshot of this because I don't know if it's actually going to show up here. Boom. So I just got, I think you have to cross the threshold before I get it. So boom. Let me put this in here for you guys so you can see what I can see. Where's my pictures at? Image. There we go. Okay. And we're going to pick one. Desktop. Boom. So in the back end of YouTube, they give you the permissions. But as far as I know, I have not seen the 60 months until I think you have to cross the threshold before you get it. So I have a 60-month badge. I need to put it in there. I thought the golden one was going to be there, but no. That golden one right here, that's for 24 months. So what's at 36 months? I need to go through and fix these again. What is that? What the hell picture is that? Oh, that's a Gek badge. Okay. All right. Well, I need to go and make a 60-month. I need to make a 60-month sticker, a badge. So if you're a new member, you get a cool like a little underwater badge. If you're a member for a month, you get a B. 2 months A, 6 months S, and then they go for like months at a time, like big chunks. 12 is 1 year is a regular Jason Geck helmet. Then we have the golden. Then we have the purple. What should we do for a 60-month badge, you guys? I'm gonna throw that over to you guys because I don't know. What do we do for? Because I thought it was a golden, but no, we already used that one. We already used the golden one. Let me go check it. A can of Dr. Pepper? You know what? I would, but I might get in trouble. That might be copyright stuff. I don't want to get in trouble with YouTube. They might go crazy over a Dr. Pepper can. So I don't want to do that. Just in case it's bad. Just in case, you copyright. Mike, with his 19 months.
Hey, Jason. Glyphs and location of that grave? Tia.
I could do that. I could do that for you. So glyphs, if you want the glyphs, we are in Euclid as far as I know, because I haven't gotten to any other freaking universe yet. Let me get this zoomed in for you. So these are the glyphs. If you want to come here, should be in Euclid right there. Glyphs, boom. Ignore the question mark. 07, Mike. 07, Mike? My smiling face? Maybe. A living ship? Ooh, we can do the Wraith. I bet you I can get a picture of the Wraith. I bet you we could. Pineapple pizza. Maybe I'll put it up for a vote, Kimberly, because that's another good one, too. A pineapple pizza. A Korvax? Oh, no. Nothing can beat the Gek. The Gek are the best, so there can't be any other icon other than the Gek. Maybe, Light No Fire is coming. Maybe I can go back and try to find a picture for Light No Fire. Maybe we'll do that. I don't know. Maybe we'll put up a vote. I've only been 13 months unlucky for Jason. Not yet. Not yet. We'll get there, though. So 60 months. And I think when you get to 84 months, it should pop the next one. Or 82. Is it 12? What was that? What was that? What's the list on here? How much of a gap did they leave me here? 1 month, 2 months, 6 months, 12 months. So every 12. And then, yeah, it's every 12. So 24, 36, that's every year. 48, 60. So the next one would be 72. Oh, my God. I got to get 2 pictures ready to go. Because Chaos, you're at 67, right? You're almost there. Oh, God. I need to get another one. I need to get 2 pictures ready to go. Because they're gonna pop that one as soon as you cross 60 or 70. As soon as you get around to 72, they'll give me another badge. So I need to do that. All right, we're gonna fit this one to the screen. And now, if you want the actual glyphs, look at that. Wait a minute. You remember what we saw last week, you guys? You remember what we saw last week? Oh, of course, I zoomed in on the wrong side of the thing here. All right, we'll do that. That should be it. You remember last week? We had 3 decimal point places? It's back to 2. What the hell is going on here? What the hell is going on here? It used to be 3. Well, it was 2. Then last week we noticed it was 3. Now it's 2. Was it that one planet? And if it was on that one planet, why does that one planet have 3 decimal points? I don't know what's going on here. I don't know what's going on here. Something's happening. You traveled all the way around? Maybe. I don't think so, though. I didn't travel very much on that planet last week. So I don't know. I have no idea. But for whatever reason, last week it was showing up as 3, and I have it on video for proof. We were live streaming it. So that was like legit, like wasn't my brain imagining things. I have video of it. I don't know if it was that one planet or if it was just a weird visual bug, maybe? I don't know. Why is that one marked? Oh, A-class Sentinel. Oh, there you go. All right. Well, we have one glyph. We have, oh yeah, we have all the items to make our, what's it called? To do our upgrades. So let's do that real fast while I'm here. Let's put these upgrades in. That way I can get rid of all my stuff. Boom. Oh yeah, we need one antimatter. There, and then we need solar mirrors. 1, 2. So that'll be done. There. So we have a launch auto charger, and we also have our aqua jet, so we can land on a coal or a water planet. I just need to find my purple drive. So I have my indium drive ready to go. Oh. Yeah. I think that's what we got to do. There we go. There we go. Pop that in there. Put that away. Put that away. Put that away. All that goes into our ship, because this is like basically our storage at this point. We have all of our fuel. Oh my god. I need to do some Atlantidium. Turn that into Pugnium. There we go. That way I have some launch fuel. We don't need this garbage. We technically don't need the nip buds, but I want to keep those because it's funny. We can sell that. You know what we haven't done? I haven't called in my rocket yet. Now, can I knock it over like we used to be able to do? Let's see what happens. No! Oh! What the heck? It went up. It was trying to get away from me. No. See, I'm right here. That would hurt a lot. Can I knock it over? Can I knock it over? We used to be able to knock this thing over. Man! They've modified the physics on the rocket. Dang it. Well, let's load some items in here. Oh, it's only for my... Damn it. It's only for my suit. So I need to put everything from my... here into my thing there. Let's get rid of that thing right there. Let's get rid of those. Let's get rid of this. I think we're okay now. Everything else. We don't need pyrite because we can't use it in our ship anyway. So let's get rid of that. We can... This is fuel. So technically that goes there. I think we're good. Get rid of the nip buds. All right. Let's go back into the trade rocket. So now I can throw all this in there. Boom, 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 boom. Anything else I need to trade? I mean, void motes. I don't think we can talk to the autophage. So I don't think we need this. You don't actually need to fly out of here to sell stuff with it. Yes. Because it's funny, a man after my own heart. Well, yeah. I don't have an Atlantid drive yet. Yeah, I do not have an Atlantid drive. So we need to go to a blue system because I need to get indium. You need to get the blue metal to make your Atlantid drive. I have the recipe for it, but I don't know. I can't make it yet. Ooh. Can I make living glass? That's another question here. I don't have the recipe for living glass. I'm going to have to... Wait a minute. Can you buy the recipe for living glass? I think you can. We're going to have to double check that at the space anomaly. Should I get rid of the void mote? I should probably get rid of the void motes. I don't think we can use these. Because I don't think we can find the autophage. And that's the only way to use it is to go sell it to the autophage. Well, we can always get more, so that's why I'm not worried about it. All right, let's do this one. And we're out. Let's go. 48,000, 480,000, excuse me. Oh, there it goes. I was going to say, I thought I turned it on. Oh, there it's gone. Gone. All right. So, we've cleaned up our inventories. Need to make more of these. We need some more carbon. Well, let's do some carbon while we're here. Not against this guy, though. Trade terminal, so we came from that direction.
Thermal protection falling.
Basalt. There's nothing really around here.
Technology recharge.
Let's make sure. Oh, it's auto-charging. We don't even need to worry about it. All right. I like that. Now, I believe the big difference for the solar ships is that their auto-charger charges everything. I think it charges your pulse engine and your launch fuel. I don't know if it charges your warp drive or not. So, but I think the solar sails will charge everything. Whereas if you just get the regular auto charger, it only charges your anti-gravity well. It does not charge everything else. But for a solar ship, it will charge everything in here. So, as far as I know, I might be wrong on that because I'm old and I forget things. So that could be another possibility as well. Living glass, yes, buy it. Okay, yeah, okay. So let's find that one animal. We have one animal left here. But you're not in a solar ship. I know. So that's the difference. That's the difference. So you can put an auto charger, a launch auto charger in any ship you want. However, the Vesper sail can only be in a solar ship. And so that's a big bonus to having a solar ship, is that it charges everything, not just your launch thruster.
You're pretty good.
And then
How many
Tranquila.
glyphs do you have to get for the rules?
I don't know. We haven't done that yet. So should we make a minimum? Like you have to get 5, like the same amount we need in the fugitive run? Because theoretically, I could go to the end of the to the center of the galaxy right now, and that might be too easy. Do we make it 2? Do we make it 5? That's what we should do. Let me vote on that. Let me get a vote going for that. Let me do this. Boom. Alt tab. Let's get a vote going for that. How many glyphs should be required before going to the center? 2, 3, 4, or 5. We'll make it at least 2 because I have one already. I don't want to end this stream right now. So we'll make it at least 2. And thank you, Tranquila. Very, very much appreciated. 07. But let's keep going. We have... What are we going over here for? Oh, yeah, we're going to look for the last animal we need. So we're going to go west. We're going to head west. Hectic says, Jason, hey, how's the stream going? Going well. We already have our first glyph, so that's pretty awesome. So yeah, we're just kind of trying to clean up, get some upgrades going. We need to go to the space anomaly, buy some upgrades. That's why we're trying to find our last animal here, because if you don't know, if you find all the animals in a planet or on a planet, you get a bonus. So for this one, because there's, you know, what is that, like 8 animals, 7 animals, I will get 1,500 nanites. The more animals that are on a planet, the higher the reward is for finding them all. If you find a planet that only has 1 animal, it'll be just 250, so it's not a big deal. But if you find a planet that has like 12 or 15 animals, you're gonna get a lot of nanites for that. I think the most I've ever seen a reward go up to is 2,500 nanites, which is outrageous.
You're breathtaking.
Gazoodle!
You're all breathtaking.
I appreciate that.
Happy Memorial Day weekend.
Well, happy Memorial Day weekend for you as well. In the States, we're having our Memorial Day weekend this weekend. So I know I think it was in Canada and I think the UK, they had Victoria weekend. Victoria Day was last weekend. Heather, Heather, you're my go-to Canadian. You speak for all Canadians as far as I know. It was last weekend, right? Victoria Day was last Monday, so a few days ago. We had Vicky's weekend last week. Yes. And I believe it's for Canada as well as the UK, but I could be wrong on that too. Look at that, 3 stars. We were looking at 3 stars the other day. So we are doing our Memorial Day, which is, I don't want to say it's similar. It's our celebration for our military. One of the multiple ones, we have Veterans Day. Memorial Day is more for the fallen. Veterans Day is for people who are retired. Still with us. To celebrate Queen Victoria's birthday. Oh, okay. So that makes sense. Queen Victoria's birthday celebration day. Victoria Day was last weekend. Ours is for the military. So military appreciation for specifically Memorial Day is for those who have fallen in combat or, you know, died in service.
Technology recharge.
This is just basic bank holiday weekend, not special. Oh, is it? I know you guys do bank. What does a bank holiday mean over in the UK? I see it all the time. We have bank holiday. You guys have bank holidays just whenever they decide to? I feel like you guys take a bank holiday whenever, like, the United States has an actual federal holiday, like our Memorial Day, which is coming up on Monday. So you guys just take an extra holiday because we're on a holiday? Is that what that is? That's what it feels like. Well, yeah, I know banks are closed, but I mean, there's no reason. They just feel like closing. It feels like if the United States has a holiday and the UK, does not have a holiday, you just have a bank holiday. Grab that, I guess. We are never going to find this last animal, I bet. Look at this. It's underground. We know. So if we go into our pause menu, we can see where the animal is. So if you know, there's one animal left. It is rare, it is underground, and it's always active. So it's a rare underground, so it's in a cave somewhere. We just haven't found it yet. Where the heck are you? I mean, we can look for a cave and just sit there and wait for him like that. There's a cave right here. There's an underground cave right here. Why are you not here, animal? Why are you not here? I'm scaring all the other animals up here. So there's a cave here. Let's make banks even harder to get to and close them randomly. I know. There's already a problem. At least when I was working, there was a problem with banks simply because bank hours are 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. And if you work a normal job, what time are you working? 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. So it's like, when am I supposed to go to the bank? They're closed when I get off of work. This is ridiculous. So that's already hard. And then they say, oh yeah, by the way, we will close randomly just because. Bank holiday, you know. Anyway. Scar says, originally it was celebration days marked by banks and moneylenders being on a holiday. Shut. Yeah, but it's so weird. It feels like they coincide with other nations' holidays. Like, well, the U.S. is having a holiday and we don't want to deal with, you know, not having access to the U.S. market because all their banks are closed on Monday. So, we'll do a bank holiday. Heather says, I worked in an international bank and had to consider holidays in many countries. Dude, that would be the worst. You know what? We should just get away from all of that. No bank holidays. Screw them. No bank holidays whatsoever. Oh, God. I gotta go to the bank, dang it. Get up here. We have a building. I literally just said that about the stock market. Just get rid of it. Yes. No holidays. Be your own bank. I wish. The government doesn't. The government, at least in the United States, they frown upon you making your own currency. I don't know why. I would love to spend Jason bucks everywhere, but for some weird reason, the government doesn't like me making my own money. I don't know. Nothing has to do with stock markets. I have no idea. The Bank of Jason. Yes. The Bank of Jason. I would do that. Just lend out money to everyone. It'd be worthless because everyone would have Jason bucks. But hey, you can use them anywhere. It's another terminal, a trade terminal. Dang it. Now I'm going south. I was heading west, and now I'm going south. You know, that's generally how it works, right? What do you got in here? Anything good? Hydraulic wiring. That's pretty good. Hognium! We need that. And I'll take some phosphorus just because. Hognium is good because we need that for launch fuel. We do not need that. We'll turn that into magnetic. Oh, look at that. We have that already set up, ready to go. We can turn that into a magnetic ferrite. Or magnetized ferrite.
Technology recharge.
I think we're good. Nope. See, look at it. We're in a cave. There's no animals down here either. Where are my freaking animals at? Dang it. Try the cave right there. I did. I looked. There's nothing in here, man. There's nothing in here. Let's go walking through this cave, I guess. They might just randomly appear. So animals will tend to populate within, I think, 250 feet, 250 units of you. But it has to be in a cave. It can't be just randomly underground. You got to be in a cave for it to actually populate. So let's see. Come on. That reminds me of old school No Man's Sky. Look at that. Dihydrogen being green. Oh, don't do that. So I think that used to be aluminum used to be green like that. You used to way back in the day have to go find aluminum in caves, and it was green crystals, I believe it was green. Where are my friggin' animals at? Oh, don't poison me. I think this is the end of our cave here. Yep, and no other locations. Yep, so there's no other things here. Well, let's just wait here for a minute. Maybe they'll just appear. Maybe they'll just appear. Let me look over here. Chasing trail that cave to the right. I am. There's aluminum in No Man's Sky. There used to be, Kev. There used to be way a long time ago. So original No Man's Sky. If you go back to 2016, watch videos. Every once in a while, I'll load up on Steam. You can play the original release. So I've gone through and I've done some videos as well, some streams on it. But in original 2016 No Man's Sky, there was all kinds of different materials. We had plutonium instead of uranium. We had plutonium. We had iron. We had all kinds of weird stuff that you don't see in the game today. And one of them was, I believe it was aluminum. Drop some treats. You know what? That does make sense. Let's try that. Let's see if that works. So we're going to need to make some carbon. Because we need to make that carbon into treats. I think we need 60. So that'll give me 74. Plenty. And boom. Put some treats out. I don't have any treats. I forgot. I don't have treats. Is it a story mode thing? No, I don't have treats. Thamium. Yes, thamium was one of them as well. Aluminium, you mean, Andy? Never. Aluminum. Oh, yeah, Kev. Seriously, you can go back and watch some streams from back in the day. It was a completely different game. The terrain generation was different. You did not have a terrain manipulator. You literally just had your laser. And you had to, like, if you found a deposit, like copper or something like that, you would use your laser to break it up, and it would just be in the ground. Or they used to have big pillars of material. So, like, you'd see a big old pillar of copper, for instance. and you would have to just cut it down. They didn't have copper back then. They would have different metals, aluminum, things like that. So it was a whole different game. That's why when people say we need a No Man's Sky 2, this is it. If you showed someone from 2016 this version of No Man's Sky, they wouldn't believe you. They're like, no way. That looks like No Man's Sky 2 or No Man's Sky 3. That's not No Man's Sky. Yes, it is. It's the same game. It's totally been revamped. It's crazy. The amount of changes they've done to this game over the last decade has been absolutely insane. Excuse me. And for free. That's the big part for me. Is that it'd be one thing that they said, oh yeah, we're charging $10 or $20 for updates. They don't. They've charged $0 for every update since 2016. Zero. So it is just absolutely amazing. Come on, get up there. We're not seeing any freaking animals in here. Well, we've already been there, so let's go south. Let's keep going south, I guess. Heridium pillars? Yes, Heridium. That's the big blue one, right? Are you looking for sand? Beeblebum? I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. If you guys didn't catch my Cubic Odyssey video this morning, it's very, very cool. I like it. It's early access, and it feels kind of early access to me. But it's very, very fun, and it is early access, right? Wait a minute. Before I start lying on stream, I believe it's early access. Let me double check that just to be 100% sure. It is not early access. Never mind. Scratch that. Remove that. It's not early access. It's a fully released game. It feels like it's early access to me. So it is a little bit rough. However, it is a full release game. It is $25 US. It's on discount right now for $22. But it's a very fun game. I enjoy it. Think Space Minecraft with like laser guns and stuff like that. It's very, very cool. But I was looking for sand. And I couldn't find it. I could not find it. And when you look at the descriptor, it says go to water. And I was like, okay, I'll go to water. And I went looking for water. And hello, Beeblebum. Good seeing you. Should have brought some new Grob 2 with you. Yes! Dude, I went through and I finished that game 100%, or I should say 99.9%. I still cannot find that one freaking glove. That one cosmetic I could not find. So I don't know what the heck. I think it's bugged. It has to be bugged. I searched high and low for that dang thing. I couldn't find it. I don't know what's going on with that thing, but I did 100. Oh, we got an expansion suit slot. I'll take that. That's another buried cache over there. Beeble burn. Yes. Dude, I was looking all for it. And then as soon as I find it, I'm like, oh, that's what it looks like, and it's everywhere. I just couldn't see it with my old man eyes. I'll blame it on my old man eyeballs. Thomas says, Jason, go to one animal and pet it. You should unlock the food. Really? All right, well, we'll go do that then. There should be some animals around here. I think I've done that before, though, right? I think I have. Maybe I haven't. Maybe I overlooked it. Maybe I just assumed I did. We got another expansion. What the heck is going on here? Another expansion slot. What is happening? Yeah, something's going on here. Wait a minute. Close that. 5 is the winner? Oh, you guys are trying to kill me. So we need to get to 5 glyphs before we can go to the center? Oh, that's going to be brutal. Well, looks like we're going to have to go to a dead planet. That way I can go find graves. That's what we're going to have to do. Go to a dead planet. Oh, that's a normal one here. There's an unknown building over here. Is Streamlabs working? It is. So, Heather, you know what we did the other day, or a while ago. It's BB for Beeble Bum. Just like it's HSM for Heather Silver Mist. Oh, you better be on here. Wait a minute. I saw you. There it is. Beeble Bum. There you are. took a second for it to catch up because Streamlabs is a little bit slow. But yeah, BB for Beeblebum, HSM for Heather Silver Mist. I believe it's GG for Golden Gek. For Survival Bob, I think it's SB, Survival Bob. Just to make it easier to get all that stuff. And it's just literally this? What the? Okay. Just give me this, I guess. Trash. Indra says, Jason, have you tried the black cherry fresca? I have not tried black cherry. I've only had the peach citrus. So that's what I'm currently drinking. I've only had that one. I have not tried black cherry. I'm gonna need to try that then. Maybe I'll try that over the weekend. What do we get from that? We got probably just nanites. Dang it. We'll get rid of that. Wait a minute, get rid of that. Put that in there. All right. Keep going south. Hope there's another unknown building over there. We haven't seen another grave yet. Dang it. Survival Bob is SOP. No, never. Survival Bob is SOP. Everyone GG, everyone. Yep, Golden Gek, GG. I thought it was Heather Silverback. What? What is going on over there? Cargo drop, we don't need that. Boom. Keep running out of that. Look at that! Scar! It came up as an unknown building. Unknown building. Let me pet this guy. It says creature pellets required. Can I make them now? Nope. No. I can't make them. Even after petting them, it won't let me do it. I like the Code Red Mountain Dew. Dude, no. I think my favorite Mountain Dew is the Live Wire. Baja Blast is very good. Don't get me wrong. Plasma Launcher. That's not going to help me at all. You can only make them after you first warp. I've warped a ton. I've warped a ton, Beeblebum. So we are playing on abandoned mode. But I've warped all over the place. Beeblebum, let me show you how much I've warped. That's how much I've warped. Look at that. That's how much I've warped. And we have upgrades in here. Tons of them. So I don't know what the heck. I thought it was linked to the base building storyline. So when you start doing your base building stuff, that's when you get your pellets, creature pellets. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, it has an S-class shield in it. We're definitely going to be fixing this. It's a B-class. I'll take it. It's not a tube, so this was an okay shuttle. It's still a shuttle, though, so it sucked. But it has a shield on it, so we need to fix that. Chromatic metal, wiring loom. Okay, so we need to grab some chromatic metal and wiring loom out of here. Let's do that. Boom, boom, boom. Oh yeah, we got to get back in here because we have to switch out our things here. Alrighty. Hermetic seal, metal plating. We can do that. Easy enough. Boom, boom. And we need a jelly. I think we have a jelly, don't we? I thought we did. I guess not, obviously. That way I can call it into the space station. I don't have to worry about it not being able to be called. And then we need to fix this. And then we're going to take it out because we're using that on our main ship. Screw this shuttle. I don't care about this thing. So now we're going to have a good shield. I don't know why we need a good shield, but we're going to have one on this one right here. Look at that. Boom. Beautiful. Right there, I guess. Yeah, look at that shield. 30%. Good. All right. Make the treat with the nutrient processor? I don't have the nutrient processor here. No, we do, though. We've done that one. We're good. Need to find the last creature on that planet. I don't have the nutrient processor. However, there is a way to use a nutrient processor without knowing the schematics for it. Because the cooking, the Kronos area should have a cooking grill for you. Boom, boom, boom. Why do you need a shield? There's no one to attack you. Have you not seen me drive or fly, OE? I fly into asteroids all the time. I need a shield for the asteroids. And the Sentinels will still attack me in space. So I need it for the Sentinels when I make them angry. All right, let's see if we can make it in here. All I need is carbon. Look at that. Oh my God, 10. What the hell? Oh, 1 to 1. What the hell? It's 1 to 1? I thought it was cut in half. So normally it takes 60 carbon to make 5 creature pellets. So I thought it was going to be cut in half. So it would take 30 to make 5. What the hell? 1 to 1. That's useful right there. I would take that in a heartbeat. Give me a 1 to 1 on that. My God. I hate this when they pin your formula I don't want. We have computer-based archives. What? We might be able to do that and get our bait, our carbon pellets, our pet pellets. Balance it with time. Shadow Miner. The only thing that I can think of now, they've given us a backpack refiner. What if we get a backpack nutrient processor? I will take a backpack nutrient processor. That would be ideal because then I would be making creature pellets all the time. I would just put it in my backpack refiner and just let it cook. So I would love for them to give us a backpack nutrient processor. And maybe because it's in your backpack, it only has 1 location or maybe 2. I don't know. Maybe cut it down so it's more basic, quote unquote. It's like a travel processor. So it could be in your backpack. So it's smaller, and so you can't make all the cool stuff. However, you can still cook like nutrient pellets, things like that. So maybe that's what we need. I would love that for an upgrade or an update. Give us an overhaul on our food stuff. I will take that. All right. Let's go find a cave and we can throw out some pellets now that we have 5. Well, now that I've made it, I still don't have the recipe for it, even though I literally made it. I literally have it. Oh my God. This game does not like giving you stuff unless they want you to have it. There's no underground anything around here? Well, let's continue on, I guess. We'll find an underground cave. Boom, boom. Don't need that. I don't know why I'm doing that. I'm just happy here. Crazy Cam says, Jason, do you think Hello Games is at Summer Games Fest? I think that if we don't hear or see any updates for No Man's Sky by Wednesday, this coming Wednesday, I think there's a high likelihood that we will. They will be at Summer Game Fest. But I know that... Oh, I got a photon cannon module upgrade. I know that No Man's... I know that No Man's Sky just went on sale, so that is the first indicator that it's going to have an update soon. At least it could possibly have an update soon. And so, do we get an emoji from Sean Murray over the weekend? We might. We might. So that's why I say if we don't see an update or we don't see an emoji from Sean Murray over the weekend or by Wednesday, I think they're going to show up at Summer Games Fest. I really do. Again, that's speculation. Who knows? Maybe they're just waiting. I don't know. But the fact that we've had over 2 weeks and no anything from them, why would they wait this long? And if they're waiting this long, why not wait another week and then go to get Summer Game Fest on? I think is it June 8th, I think, for Summer Game Fest? So first week of June. Why not wait another week and just go into to do that? So that would be my speculation is if we don't get an emoji from Sean Murray over the weekend, or we don't get an update for No Man's Sky by Wednesday, this coming Wednesday, so 4 days from now, if we don't get any kind of anything, any news or anything, they're probably going to be at Summer Game Fest or one of the other shows. They might show up at Xbox. I don't know. Maybe they show up at Xbox because they have some weird deal they cut. Who knows? Maybe they show up. Maybe PlayStation has a State of Play and they show up at the State of Play. I don't know. Could be. Could be one of those things. I don't think they're going to show up at a publisher event, meaning they're not going to show up at PlayStation or Xbox. They could. I don't think they will. I think they want to go to somewhere like the Game Awards in December or Summer Game Fest. I think that's what they want to do because that's like neutral area. Plasma launcher upgrade, really? I don't want a plasma launcher. Why are you doing this to me? Did I not put anything in there? Oh, that's why. Okay. Don't need that. Let's turn that into regular cobalt. So yeah, if I had to guess, that would be my guess. It would be if we don't see or hear anything about No Man's Sky update or anything like that by Wednesday, then probably. Wait a minute. That's where I found the other grave. So they're within 13 minutes of each other? Is there another grave around here? There's 2 graves near each other. Well, let's walk around a little bit here. Oh, yeah, we need to find a cave anyway, right? Unknown building. Let's go. Is it on sale on PS4, PS5, or Switch? I don't think so, and I don't think so yet. And so every publisher, every console maker, they have their own days that they do updates on. And usually I think on PlayStation, that's on Wednesday. So they can break the rules or break the norm and put it on sale at a weird time. But usually I think PlayStation does all their sales updates on Wednesdays, I think. But as far as I know, it's not out on sale on PlayStation or Switch. And Switch, who knows? I know I've seen games go on sale on Switch, but that's not normal, I don't think. So I don't know how Nintendo does their stuff. Just save beacon? Well, that's great. Thank you for that. Great. Here, I'll do that. Boom. Xbox has been £20, 20 euro for the past few days. Oh, really? Animal cave on your left? Is there? I mean, I see a cave on the left. I don't see an animal, though. Let's go to the cave. Let's go. There's a cave over here. I don't see any animals. I don't see an entrance to this cave either, so let's just pop it down. Let's get down in here. What the heck? Where's my cave at? What the? There was lit. So confused here. They go right on the outside wall. Of course I did. I was right there. Oh, it's a small little tiny area. I don't know if this is going to be a big enough. I know the caves have to have like enough room for the animal. So you can't spawn it up in like a little tiny crevice. Screw you, a little hazard. There we go. Boom, boom. All right. Let's throw out one pellet. That's one we've already looked at. Not seeing anyone. Give it a little time. New Light No Fire trailer and extended gameplay with major No Man's Sky update. That will include full Metropolis City planets. That's a huge list and very specific, Shadow. So hopefully that all happens. I would love it if that all happened. What I think is most likely to happen is the same thing we saw at the Game Awards 2023. There's probably, maybe, I don't even know if Sean Murray would show up, but maybe Sean Murray shows up. He wants to talk about Light No Fire. They show a trailer, and it's going to be a combination of No Man's Sky trailer for the new update, whatever that is out right now, and a Light No Fire trailer. I don't think maybe they do up gameplay. I don't know. But I think most likely we will just get a trailer for both. A little tiny short trailer for the No Man's Sky update, like maybe a minute long, and saying, here's the new update. It's blah, 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 and it's out today. And then a Light No... And by the way, we also have Light No Fire we're working on, and here's another trailer. I think that's most likely to happen. Maybe they do gameplay. Maybe they announce some stuff. I don't know. It's always possible. I just don't... I'm trying to keep my hype in check. Simply because it's been 2 years since we've seen Light No Fire. Haven't seen a peep or heard anything about Light No Fire other than we're working on it. Okay, great. Thank you. I'm going to break open my Joe Louis. My God. I crushed it. So now it's just all falling apart in here. It's not great when you're trying to play a game. But yeah. If I had to speculate, that's what I would think. Full Light No Fire shadow drop? Oh, that would be... that's a little much, I think. I think that they are not likely to give a shadow drop to Light No Fire simply because it's a brand new game and they want to get hype about it. They probably want pre-orders because what pre-orders do is that allows them to kind of project how much they're going to make from the game, how many copies they're going to sell. And also, if they have a physical edition of the game, you can pre-order it, and that way they know how many to make. Because especially with smaller developers, smaller studios, you don't want to... Like, if you're Bethesda, you don't care. You're making 5 million special edition deluxe versions of whatever, Starfield. And you don't care because you're running in the money. You have daddy Microsoft to pay for all that stuff. If you're Hello Games, they're on their own. And they can't afford to make 5 million copies, deluxe editions, and nobody buys it, then they're screwed. So what you do is you allow for pre-orders, and you have to get that ahead of time. It's like, oh, okay, here's pre-orders. We think we're going to sell 1 million pre-orders for the deluxe edition. We'll do 1 million. And if it sells out really fast, you know you can make more. If nobody buys it, you're like, okay, maybe we should need to calm down on this. So I think that would be a more likely scenario is they're not going to shadow drop it simply because they don't know how much they're going to sell. It's probably safe to assume they're going to sell a lot because people love No Man's Sky, but you never know. You never know. So pre-orders are people putting their money down. They're buying the game. They're pre-ordering the game. And so, you know, it's safe to say, oh, we're going to sell that many copies. Everyone can get a refund on their pre-order, you know, whatever. But at least you know what the feeling is towards the game. You can kind of get an idea of, oh, yeah, we pre-ordered 10 million copies. We're safe. We're good. We can make 10 million special editions or whatever it is, collector editions. Paul, hello, Paul. Good seeing you in the chat as well, man. Hopefully you're having a good day. Well, that is a manufacturing facility, I think. Yeah, manufacturing facility, yeah. So, let's get an upgrade out of here. Wait a minute. Let us see what we got. Something must have been damaged during my entry. The toxic gauge on my exosuit flickers and alert flashes insistently on the control terminal. I don't know how any of that language. The alarms on the panel flash. I need to activate emergency vent. A low rumble passes under my feet as I activate the emergency vent. Slowly but surely, the indicators on the panel start to stabilize and the warning lights soften. The facility comes back online. Normal operations have resumed and I have access to the facility's main control panel. So this is where we can get nanites. We can get a multi-tool expansion slot or learn a new recipe. Learning a new recipe is probably better than extracting the nanites. Just saying.
Inventory full.
What the hell? What the hell is this? Get out of here, you trash. Get out of here, you trash. Let's try that again. Learn a new recipe. I don't know why I need an upgrade. Oh, they still give you a factory override unit. So this is where you can kind of cheese it. So if I just exit this right now, I will have a factory override unit in my inventory. If you know how to duplicate, you can duplicate this 100 times and just unlock all the recipes if you want. So that is a way to get around all this. We're not going to cheese it that hard. But you could, if you wanted to, do that. What should we get? I need living glass. So yeah.
Item received.
So you could do that. It's kind of a cheesy way to do it. Let's do that. Get out of here. He did not say preemptive sleeper. What is the first old what? Preemptive sleeper. I don't know. Jason, Captain Steve said that Light No Fire is the 7th most wishlisted game. Is it really? How do you check that? How do you check that? Let me look. Let me look. Top wish list. I mean, not to me. What is he checking here? So on mine, if I check Steam for top wish listed games, right here. I'm not seeing them. Top wish. Oh, you guys can't see that. Top wish listed games right here. Boom. All products. Silksong, Night Rain, Deadlock, Subnautica, Dune, Mecha Break. Oh, no, it is. There it is. Never mind. I'm blind. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I like how it still says to be announced. So I take it back. There it is. I just can't read. Wait a minute. Sorry, I have one for that.
But you know what the worst part of all is? I never learned to read.
I just can't read. I don't read good. Okay, so yeah, I take it back. There it is. It's number 7. It's right there. So the one thing to keep in mind is, now I don't know this for sure. I've only heard this through the grapevine, so take it with a grain of salt. However, the longer your game is on a wish list, the less relevant it is. So, if everyone got really excited in 2023 and they put Light No Fire on the wish list, if 1 million people did that in 2023, it's now 2 years later, that doesn't matter anymore. So, I don't know. Like, how old are these wish lists? Because the way Steam counts like engagement is, oh, people are excited about the game right now. And then a month goes by, 2 months go by. It could have 500 million wish lists, but if it was like 5 years ago and the game never comes out, Steam starts to demote it and say, well, actually it doesn't really matter anymore because we don't even know when the game's coming out. So there you go. I don't know. I wonder if that's active. Like, it just says top wish list of all time. It doesn't say if this is like the last month. It doesn't say if this is like the last year or two. I would assume this is just forever because Hollow Knight Silk Song is up here. Elden Ring is good. That's coming out soon. Subnautica's high up on the list. Dune Awakening's high up on the list. Borderlands. Arc Raiders. Arc 2. Arc 2 is on this list. And they pushed back this release date like multiple times. So, I don't know. Anyway, it is there. It is number 7. It is number 7. You are correct. I cannot read. Oh. Anyway, but I would love to know all that kind of stuff. And I'm sure the developer knows. I'm sure Hello Games knows that. Oh, my God. Hey, I'm talking here. I'm sure Hello Games knows the answer to that question. But I don't think that's public. Like, they don't tell you what that is. Let me put this in here. Should I make a plasma launcher? I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think that's a good idea. Oh, my God. Should I make one? Maybe. I have a fishing pole. But hey, it's number 7 on the list. It's in the top 10 most wish-listed games. So there is that. There is that. What were we doing? Oh, yeah, we were looking for the last animal. Is it worth it to get that last animal? Because we've been looking for a while. We haven't seen that dang thing. That sucker. Let's keep going south, I guess. Plus 788 in the last 7 days. So 1,000 in the last week. That's pretty good. Yeah, because Arc 2 isn't in demand anymore. Midnight? I bet you a lot of those people who wish-listed Arc 2, they wish-listed it when they thought it was 2024. I think that was the original release date, was 2024. And they forgot about it. It's on their wish list just waiting there. And from what I've heard from the Arc community, everyone's kind of soured on Arc right now because the company kind of sucks. And I mean, this is all I've heard from the grapevine. I'm not in that community. I'm not talking to everyone all the time. But the sentiment I've gotten from them is they've done a lot of weird stuff for the current Arc remaster. And the fact that they keep pushing back Arc 2, everyone's just like, whatever, I don't even care anymore. And so how many of those wish lists have Arc 2 on them because people forgot? They have a wish list that's like 100 games long and Arc is at the bottom and they don't know. They forgot that it's even on their list. Do we find another one? This is the luckiest planet of all time. If this is the second one. This is the luckiest planet of all time. We found 2 graves, and now we found 2 ships. This is a black market. That's a good one. Oh my God, that's a good one. All right, we're gonna do this. We got some ships to scrap here. Let's fix this sucker. All right, take that out. Put that in here because we can put that in our thing. We need to fix that. So hermetic seal and metal plating. Boom, boom. So there we go. We don't need anything else off this piece of trash. So we're good. No, not that. Oh, God. So we got 2 good shield shield upgrades, whatever, but hey. We got 2 shield upgrades for our ship just by fixing up the ships that we found. And there should be a, there it is right there. Let's get some upgrades out of here. I got a combat scope. I'll take it. I'll take a combat scope. That'll help me with my terrible aim because I can't see good. And I got nanites. Okay, I'll take that, I guess. Looking for that last animal is turning out very profitable. Dude, Starduster, no kidding on that. Todd says, hello, Jason. Just wanted to say holler at you. Well, thank you, Todd. Holler back at you. Holler back at you, Todd. What is the goal for today? Tennis. We were looking for graves. So I'm gonna call the vote there. We're gonna do 4 or 5 glyphs before we can leave. We're up to 2. So we currently have 2 glyphs. We need 3 more glyphs before we can go to the center of the galaxy. So we're looking for glyphs. We're looking for upgrades. We're looking for that kind of stuff. That way we can get to the center of the galaxy. And if we can get there, the run is over. So the run is completed once we go through the center of the galaxy. So, I mean, dude, this is freaking awesome. Oh, yeah, speaking of that, we have a whole bunch of crap in my inventory. We should probably get rid of that. I guess we could put the scope in there. So now we have a scope at least. I have my plasma launcher. Where's my... Oh, I do have a plasma... Wait a minute. I already made the plasma launcher. I thought that was the upgrade. Never mind. I have a plasma launcher. I thought it was a plasma launcher upgrade. Oh, crap. That's not good. That's not good. Oh, yeah, we have a weapon upgrade here for our weapon. My goodness. All right, let's put that away. We can put this in here to get more carbon. We can put that away. We can make more batteries. Get rid of that. This can be put away. That can be put away. Carbon. There. Yeah, so I think we're good. We're good on all this. So let's move along. Cleared out our inventory a little bit. We have 2 exosuit expansion slots ready to go. We have a multi-tool expansion slot. We need to upgrade our multi-tool to even get that going, though. Make one of those. All right, let's keep going south, I guess. This is working out very well. Very well. I mean, we can find 3 more graves on this planet. We're golden. Ba-ba-boom. Nothing around here. Look, unknown building. There's gonna be another crash ship right over here. I said 5 and I was looking for 16. No. I mean, I don't want to do 16. That's too crazy, man. All 16 glyphs before you can leave. That's nuts. If we could find, we've already found 2 in this one stream in an hour and a half. We have found 2 graves. So if I find all 5 today, that would be just absolutely ludicrous. What is this over here? It's just a save beacon? Oh, it's just a save beacon. Dang it. I was hoping for something cool. I guess we're good. All right. How many graves can be on a planet? 10 is? I'm pretty sure there could be lots. Like probably 10 or more. So I think the most I've ever seen on one planet has been 5, 4, something like that. So if I had to venture a guess, I bet you it's probably 10 or more at least. Trading outpost, I'll take that. But I don't know. I don't know if there's any way to know. You can probably dig into the game files and see what the spread of items are. But I know it's multiple at least, because we found 2 anyway. I think the most I've ever found on a planet was like 4. Maybe 5. Maybe. Crazy Cam. Jason, Jason, what are your most anticipated games for this year? Most anticipated game. Light No Fire. I'm hoping it's this year, but we don't know. Metal Gear Delta comes out in August. Death Stranding 2 comes out in June. I'm trying to think of another game that we know is coming out that I can talk about. Dune is pretty good. I'm anticipating Dune coming out. That's another June release. Trying to think. Let's see. Can I go all the way up? Oh, dang it. I thought I was going to keep climbing. I don't know. Stellar Blade's coming out for PC in June. There's a lot of games coming out like June 10th, June 8th, June 5th. A lot of games. Look at that. Exosuit upgrade chart. 40 of them. It's only going to cost me 7 million. Oh, wait a minute. What's my inventory? I think they only stack up to 10. Let's see. Does it stack up to 10? Oh, no, they stack up to 12. Thank God. All right. So if I do 24, so give me another 14. There we go. That'll work out for me. Copper. I'll take all of that. Dihydrogen jellies. I think they stack up to 6. Copper. I'll do that. Yep. The dihydrogen jellies stack up to 6, so that's good. We can do that. There we go. 2 stacks of exosuit upgrade shards, so I can get another 24. Holy moly. Our inventory is going to be maxed out very soon. Games releasing in 2025. Yeah, I'd have to look at the list. I know for sure Metal Gear Delta is at the top of my list. We did not know that Oblivion was coming out this year. Oblivion is amazing, and I've been playing the crap out of that. So that one was not on the list, so I could not have anticipated that. There was rumors about Oblivion, but we didn't know for sure. Now we know. Absolutely, it is out. Sky Oblivion, if we're talking about that, Sky Oblivion is supposed to come out this year. So it's not really a game. It's more of a mod that you can play in Skyrim. But it's going to be Oblivion in Skyrim. So I want to play some Sky Oblivion. Yeah, I'd say my most anticipated game right now is Metal Gear Delta. Outer Worlds is supposed to be coming out. They're going to be showing that in June. Outer Worlds 2, by the way. Outer Worlds 2. I'm anticipating that. That's supposed to be the end of the year. Borderlands 4 is on there. I love Borderlands. I haven't really loved anything beyond Borderlands 2, though. I love Borderlands 1. I love Borderlands 2. Borderlands 3 was okay. Borderlands prequel was okay. So nothing's really gotten like me going for Borderlands. Randy Pitchford is doing his best to ruin Borderlands as far as I can understand. I don't understand why he wants to ruin that game before it's even released yet. Yeah, I'm trying to think of other games coming out. Vice is Jason. Are you gonna try Tainted Grail? I should. There's so many games out. I should. Cubic Odyssey's up there. I'm doing that now. I'm playing through that now. We went through Revenge of the Savage Planet, so Tainted Grail is probably on my list of things to play. Expedition 33 is an amazing game. If you guys have not played Claire Obscure Expedition 33, you should give it at least check it out. I think a lot of people kind of slept on that one. Not everyone, but a lot of people slept on that one. It's a very, very good game. I love Claire Obscure Expedition 33. My brain's not working. What else is coming out? Dune is coming out. I mean, Subnautica is coming out in early access. Subnautica 2. I'm excited for that one. I just want to see what the early access means. Like, how early is early access? I don't know. That's nothing to be excited about. Oh, there's another building over here. There's my thing over there, my trading outpost. The Altars, yes! The Altars as well, Mo! That's coming out June 13th, I think? Yeah, see, June! The first half of June is so packed full of stuff. I'm gonna need to, I'm gonna be streaming and playing so many games. The first half of June. We're talking Dune comes out June 10th. What else comes out June 10th? It's like June 10th is like the day. That first couple of weeks of June, everything is coming out. Altars is coming out June 13th. I'm going to be playing the Altars. Absolutely playing the Altars. Well, look at this. Don't need uranium. Enriched carbon, I'll take that. Don't need nitrogen salt. Dirty bronze we don't need. Dirty bronze we don't need. All right. Enriched carbon I'll take. because we can refine that down, and I believe that does not break down. Oh my god, I thought it broke down into regular condensed carbon. Man! Well, at least it's worth some money. At least it's worth some money. You know what? We have a rocket. Never mind. You know what? We have our rocket. I can just sell it right now. Don't shoot the sentinels because then they'll know where it's coming from. Down and we don't want nitrogen salt because that's just not worth it. Uranium, we can sell that in the rocket. Look at all this crap we have. My god, we can just sell that in rockets now. All right, let's run away. Let's keep heading south. Don't see anything around here. All right. Let's call in our rocket. Good one, Elon. Ouch. It's a dangerous allergy. They call it a silent killer. What? What? What did advice say? I'm allergic to mimes. It's a silent killer. Yes. Sniper Elite, No Man's Sky Edition. Oh yes, I got my cool scope, man. We're good to go. I could refine the dirty bronze down. I'm not worried about that. Gonna get 500,000 for that. 564. That's fine. There we go. You know what? Still haven't found that dang animal. That was the whole point of doing this. I was trying to find that last animal. We found multiple ships. So what is this? I walked right by this. What is this? Oh, was that the shelter I walked by? I bet you it's the shelter. Because I didn't get close enough to it, it didn't mark it for me, even though I looked right at it. Well, let's double check. I'm pretty sure this is the shelter that we walked right beyond. Jason, that was better in reverse. Thank you. What? I don't know about that. I'm terrible. I'm terrible at all this stuff. I don't speak English good. I barely speak American. Yeah, shelters. All right, let's keep going south. What type of animal is it? Check discoveries. I did. So we did this. Rare, underground, always active. Underground. That's why I keep looking at the ground. It's underground. So that's why I keep doing this. So it's going to be found in a cave. And so and it's rare. That's the problem, is that it's rare. So it's not going to show up every time. So if we look for a underground cave, it needs to have a big, wide area. It's not going to spawn up in a little tiny, like, tube cave. You need to have a lot of area. But yeah, that's what we've been doing. We even made creature pellets just in case. So I can find a cave and throw a creature pellet and wait for them, but I haven't found a really big cave yet. I think that the problem is most caves are not large enough for them to spawn up in. Because they're underground, you need to have a big old cave. Excuse me. I just evaporated that guy. See, look at this. Not a big cave. Just this little tiny area. I don't think this is wide enough. This is not large enough for the animals to spawn up in. Let's see. Yeah, see, this is not really that big. But we made creature pellets just in case. So I could just chuck them and see if they show up. Damn. Not very large at all. Let's just chuck one pellet out. I don't think they're going to come. A big cave. Buy a shelter. Go into it. There you go. I usually find them just outside the cave openings. Yeah, well, that's the other thing, too. Yeah, we need to find a cave opening. So I found a lot of these smaller caves that are underground that have, like, the little humming sacks on them. Oh, we might do. I'm pretty sure they're not coming to this one. Really? How am I not at the surface yet? There we go. And pop. Let's go look for drop pods, and as we're doing that, we'll look for caves too. Oh my god, I'm not calling it anywhere. We'll look for drop pods while we're doing this. Screw it. Shelter. Okay. So we'll fire off a drop pod map. Let's go find it. Maybe we'll get lucky and it'll be near my drop pod. And it is over this way. 20 minutes. That's a pretty good distance on that one. And on the dark side. And use your scanner to look for fauna, not always to see them. I know. It won't always see it. We'll find it. I mean, we found 2 graves and 2 crashed ships while we were looking for it, so I'm not complaining too much. Maybe a little bit, but hey. I'll take that. Let's make a nanotube and a antimatter casing. We need that. Look at that cave right there. Beautiful. So let's fix this up a little bit. We'll allow the animals to spawn up while we're doing all this. Technologies. And now we have our 2 that we can use. Boom, right there. So now we have more room for all this stuff. We can do that. Beautiful. And then we have this. We can kind of do that with it. We have our 3 shields. You don't want to put them in a straight line like that, usually. You want them to be in a square if possible. You want them to be like that. That'll give you the most bonus. I need a better filter or a better upgrade there. But we're doing okay here. Let's get rid of that. We don't need that. All right. So this is a cave. Let's see if we can find a friggin' animal in here. We need a big cave. This is looking pretty good. Not seeing it. Come on, animals. Oh, it just ends. Look at that. Boom. Just ends. Dead end. Well, that sucks. That's a freaking terrible cave. Well, let's do this. We'll check out 1 pellet right there. Give me some cobalt. I can use that to make some batteries. These guys saw, or they smelt the food. Nope, nope, nope. Well, damn it. USM says, Jason, I've been looking most of the stream, but I have to know what you did to sacrifice to Sean to get 2 great. Dude, that never happens to me. You guys have seen my fugitive runs. I usually get 1 or 2 graves total, and then I die. I've gotten 2 graves in an hour and a half in this stream. That's crazy. That is crazy lucky. Maybe Sean Murray's finally taking pity on. There it is! Got him! Got him. So we got all the animals on this planet, so now we're good. Thank God. Boom. 1,500 nanites. I'll take it. So now we got all the animals. So now let's do one more drop pod on this planet. And then we'll go up to the space. I mean, I kind of like this planet. It's been my lucky planet so far, so I have a soft spot for this one. Let's see where it is. Up to the left. And it is 291,000. I have discovered all the species on 2 planets. The first planet was my spawn planet. So I don't know if that counts or not. I mean, it technically does, but you know. The Austin Slacker says, so you found the final animal, an underground animal, not underground, eh? Yeah. It was technically near the cave entrance. So it might have been underground and then it kind of walked out of the cave entrance. But yeah. In the cave entrance, if you throw food down, I guess, it'll show up. Boom, boom, boom. Lucky in the way finding a hornet's nest in your shower, Lucky. Oh, that's like the worst. I wouldn't want to do that. Oh my God, an hour, 2 hours away. What the heck? Where is this thing at? It said it was like right there. That was really weird. Come on, drop pod. Jason, please read my chat at 4. I'm not going back to an exact time frame for you, sir. Sorry, OE. Oh, my good Lord. Did you read my chat 27 minutes into the stream? Let me get right on that. Let me get right on that, sir. Oh. Jason always complained about how lucky he is. I know. I'll either complain about how lucky I am, or I'll complain that I'm not as lucky as I should be, dang it, because I need to have all the luck, right? Now that's an appropriate response. I mean, I get it, and I love you guys, and I want you to comment. But if it comes down to read my comment in this time, it's like, okay. I'm not going to be able to read every single comment. I love you guys, but come on. Come on. Jason's luck equals finding the nest after someone else has used the shot. I mean, that's true. I can agree with that. I can agree with that. Did I miss snack time or was there any biggins? We are doing a Joe Louis and a Pepsi. So that's what we're eating today. And just normal stuff. I've been looking for some weird stuff. Yeah, that seems more fun. Like the shrimp chips and things like that. That's what I want. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, wait a minute. Where are we going to go? Over here. Boom. There we go. Boom. And do we need to move anything else here? Move this over here. I'm trying to find... Oh, I need the super chat. What if I move this? Like that. We need to keep these over here. I'm trying to use my supercharged slots for the more important things. Like, you know, shields, for jetpack. I need some jetpack upgrades. Who's been putting hornets in your showers? That's why we don't piss off our friends. I mean, that's true. Midnight. I'll get right on that, Midnight. You know what? Actually, you know what? Let me see. There is supposed to be a way that you can pull up someone's profile and read every chat message they've ever done, but I don't know how to do that. Oh, wait a minute. I think I might have found it. Wait a minute. Let me do this for you. I will do this for you, Owie. Go to channel activity. Oh, look at this. Let me pop this out. Oh, can I not pop this out? Oh, no. Let me see. Well, dang it. I can't pop this out. Damn it. OE, I am not trying to pick on you. I am not trying to pick on you, OE. So don't take this as picking on you. However, I just found out I could do this. So, I could literally... Oh, you guys can't see that. Let me zoom in on that. Let me zoom in on this. Boom. I can literally bring up the report of every time you've chatted. Boom. So, look at that. Jason, use your scanner around the outside of the cave as they run out through the walls. You did, Elon Paul. Do it. But yeah, look at that. I love you. I love you, OE. But I can pull up every chat you've ever done. Look at that. Look at this. So, there you go, OE. I can stop the stream and read every chat you've ever done if you'd like. I don't think that would be very productive, though. All right. Let me do that. Let me zoom back out again. There we go. And then I don't see anyone else's chat because I'm looking at your chats. All right. I knew there was a way to do that. I just didn't know how to do that. I've seen other people do it. Don't watch mine. I've been very supportive during the streams. I need to watch mine. I know. You know what? Let me see. Can I do it on yours? Channel activity. Oh, God. There we go. Here, we're going to pull this one up, too. Stream. There we are. Oh, I got to move this thing around. I got to move this thing around. So this is Beeblebum. This is just for this stream right here. So if I go in here, look at all this. Look at all this. Are you looking for sand? That was his first comment of the stream. And then going through here. Boom. There we go. Jason always complaining about how lucky he is right there. Boom. Yes. But yeah, that is pretty awesome. Okay. So now I know. You stop the stream completely and look at someone's chat. Mine just say censored. Now I'm scared. Yeah, well, it doesn't seem like it'd be very beneficial. So the reason why I don't like doing that is simply because I just stopped the stream for 3 minutes to look at chats, which is cool for that one person, but I'm ignoring all the other chats because now I'm just reading that one person's chat. So it doesn't feel like it's fair if I have to stop the whole stream for one person. Because then I don't want to give the impression that I'm favoriting somebody over another person. And I'm not calling you out, OE. I'm not calling you out. I'm not trying to anyway. I'm just giving you a hard time, teasing you a little bit. Unknown building. Ooh, what is that? Oh, is it just a save beacon? It's just a save beacon, really? Oh, well, I think we need to go now. Now we've found the animal on this planet. This has been our lucky planet, though. We found 2 graves on this planet. Zoom out. Oh, no, you guys don't want to see this? Oh, come on. That looks good, doesn't it? You don't want to see a zoomed in picture? All right, I guess. If you just want to see the whole picture, not just the piece, the zoomed in part, come on. What the heck? For what? All right. More zoom. Schultz says Jason just complains because he doesn't have Heather in game to pick on. Well, that is true. That's probably part of it. Don't you dare, Beeblebum. I would think this would be a great way to find sand, zooming in on the screen. Oh God. I gotta be able to like use my eyeballs. That's what I have to do, Beebs. Eyeballs aren't working very well. Boom, boom, boom. Don't shoot that little guy. What's wrong with you? What is wrong with you, No Man's Sky? Don't shoot the little guy. All right. I think we're going to call it on this planet. Even though it was really, really good and it gave us a lot of stuff we needed. We do have a couple of ships we need to scrap now. So we could do that. Let's put these away. We don't need those anymore. That can go away. Why do we have so much ammo? What the hell is that about? All right. What was that? I fed an animal when I was trying to get in my ship. Okay. Okay, late night snack on the way, lurking. What are you eating, Beebs? What are you going to eat? I'm eating Joe Louis. I'm eating a little snack cake. What are you eating, Beebs? What are you eating? And we have a multi-tool upgrade. However, we need to upgrade our multi-tool to get more room in here. Let's go to the space station. A big tasty bacon. What the heck is that? What is a big tasty bacon? That sounds amazing. Tunnels, maybe they do and I just don't know. Did the calzone have a pineapple? No, don't do that. Did you freeze? I don't think so. I mean, I paused like this. This is paused. I alt tab out, but you should be able to hear me and see me. I'm lagging? I mean, I think you're lagging. I think that's the problem. Let me view my stats. Oh no, that was a full-on stop. What the hell was that? What? So there was a weird crash there. All right. What the heck happened there? About 1 minute ago, the capture stopped. Well, you son of a... That's why one day I'll have fiber internet and it will be glorious. One day I will have fiber. One day I will have fiber. Yeah, that was me. That was me on that one. That was my internet being the best ever. Literally paying for the best package my internet provider Xfinity, has, and it still can't handle streaming at the Fiber is on the way. I need to be nice, cool, calm, collected. Fiber is on the way. Oh, wait a minute. We don't want to scrap that one. We got to switch out this ship. I almost scrapped that one. Internet screws up, and all of a sudden, I don't know what I'm doing. All right. We should have enough room in our inventory. Let's call in the other ships. Wait a minute. All of these shuttles look exactly the same. Wait a minute. You see this? Look at that. That's one of the shuttles I found. That's the other shuttle. They're all the same shuttle. What the hell? They're all the same shuttle. What in the world is going on here? How did I find every shuttle the same? Same exact variant. All of a sudden. All of a sudden. What are you guys saying? All of a sudden? What did I say all of a sudden? I don't want to hear it midnight. I know you got fiber. I don't like you. Goose from oh. All right. We got that one. Where'd my other one go? Up there it is over there. Jason has been ship duping. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. You guys saw me pick them all up. I didn't realize we got all the same shuttle. Oh. When they put fiber in the screwed up by too close to the surface, they had to redo it because the ground collapsed onto the pipes. Oh, God. That would be the worst. I would hate that. I think, I got an email in January, I think. They said fiber was in my area, and I freaked out. I was like, oh, I'm getting fiber. And so I literally called them because they sent me an email. There's a local company putting fiber in. And so I called them, and I was like, yeah, I want fiber right now. And they said, we're not in your area. And I was like, what? You guys sent me an email. And they verified it. They said, oh, that went out by mistake. We're in your area, but they're laying down the lines. And so it could be another year before we actually provide service. And I was like, what the So they're laying the lines down in my area. Who knows when they'll activate the lines and I'll be able to actually get it. Who knows? And look at that. Oh, we got 2 storage augmentations. I'll take that. Oh, yeah, we got so much room in here. And then this is going to be my good one. So I'm going to keep that one. We're going to call in our other shuttle. There we go. Nothing in here I can need, so I scrapped everything. The Austin Slacker says, so Xfinity is giving everyone but you fiber, dude. I would take Xfinity fiber. I wouldn't trust it to be good, but I would take it over what I have now. I have cable internet right now, which is fast and good, just not reliable. And I would hope that the new fiber that they're laying would be more reliable, but I don't trust Xfinity. There we go. So I got 3 shield upgrades and 3 pulse engine upgrades, all B. I got 3 storage augmentations. I'll take that. So let's do this one. Upgrade my starship. Apply an augmentation. 1, 2, 3. That is going to be... Oh, my God. Look at my OCD is going to be a little bit alleviated. Look at that. Boom. That's beautiful. We just have these 2 right here, and we're good. Oh, that's so good. That feels amazing to be able to stack things up in the same area. Look at that. Oh, my God. That's so good. All right. We'll do this. Boom, 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 boom. Why are we keeping ionized cobalt? I have no idea, but we'll keep it just in case. Yeah, that feels all good. I mean, we could install the pulse engine upgrades. I don't think we have any pulse engine upgrades. We don't have any. Okay, so I'll take it. A B is better than nothing, and it's a free upgrade technically, so I'll take it. It's not great, but I'll take it. Oof, that's expensive. Let's go see if there's any tritium here. I don't want to use a radiant shard when I can use tritium instead. Actually, I think I went the wrong way. Yep, I went the wrong way. Damn it. OCD organization time. I know. I have to. It has to be in the right spot. And the right spot is never the one that they give me. Like, they gave us the organization button, and I hate it. I don't like it because it puts it in the wrong spot. The wrong spot according to my brain. And I know I have an illness, so I have a mental illness. And there's nothing in here. We got some gold. All right, we're going to sell some of those upgrades that we got. Or those pieces right here. Subatomic regulators, recycled circuitry, spool of nano cables. And we're done. And I wish there was a way to sell these upgrades. You can't. So what you can do is you can install them and delete them. And then I will get a 14%. Ooh, is that better than this one? It is. So I'll get rid of this trash. 9% upgrade. Get out of here. So there's no way to sell these as far as I know. So, and this is better than 14. It's a 9. Nope. Let's get this one. Is it better than 14? It is a 11. Nope. There we go. We got some sodium. Let's make this into sodium nitrate. We got some chromatic metal. I'll take it. And we got wiring looms, so we're good on those. Okay, we're doing okay. Pre-wiring loom, at least, right? Look at the positives. Mr. Broat says, I use the sort button all the time. I don't have to sort and find stuff easier. I can't, because if I use the sort button, I like having mine going up. So I have my silicate powder, ferrite dust, pure ferrite. So I have mine going bottom to top. If you do sort, it does not sort it by that. It sorts it from top left across. And it drives me nuts. I hate it. I love this organization. I sort everything by the lowest denominator to the top. So we have regular carbon, and above that is going to be the condensed carbon. So I like doing this. It just feels better to do it this way. And then if I have multiple stacks, I can put it going up. I don't know why, but that always worked for me. Definitely are mentally ill. You don't like pineapple on pizza? No, that's the only sign that I'm actually not crazy. All right, let's go to a new system that's random. Let's go. You know what? Let's go towards the center at least. We'll go here. Oh, no. We need to go to a blue star. We need to get our indium. That way we can make our purple drive. So let's go here. Boom. Blue star. Show us the sort button in action. No, midnight. I won't, because I have to spend the next 5 minutes reorganizing everything. I can't do it. I can't do it. So this is a blue system which should have indium in it. We need indium to make our purple drive. So let's get some purple drive going.
Technology recharge. Technology
There we go.
recharge.
All right. I see blue. Are you indium? Oh, you might not be indium. That looks like salt, probably. Let's just double check. That looks like it could be indium, but it could be salt. Indium. Beautiful. Now we're going to need, I believe it's 250. Let me double check on that. It is a, yep, 250. 250 indium. Grab all this. Beautiful. Look at that blue. That looks so good. Looking good. And if we get more than 250, we can use that to basically make some more chromatic metal. Ba, ba, ba. Give me all that. Beautiful. Oh. Jason, do you miss having manual saves? I do. I do. I wish they would give us a third save for a manual save. I really do. Because, I mean, I get why they don't anymore, because that's a really easy way to exploit the game and really get some really good stuff. So I get it, but I wish that we had a autosave, a restore point, and a manual save right here. I wish, because then you can do a manual save, go nuts, and if you need to revert back to like yesterday or the day before, you could do that. Now you can't. Every time you get in and out of your ship, that's a restore point. Autosave is every minute, so you can't control that. So I wish. That would be awesome. But again, I get why they did it. They were like, look, it's way too easy to exploit. We can't do that. Way too easy. Boom. All right. We don't need that silicate powder. Get out of here. Did we land near a grave? That would be wild if there was a grave right around here. Up, subterranean relic. Nope, no grave. Darn it. Well, we have our indium that we need. And I don't think there's any animals in this planet. Probably not in this system at all. No planetary fauna. Current system still can be used for the exploits. I mean, yeah, it's just, you have to think about it more. And ultimately, they added in a difficulties menu to where you can just turn everything to free. So, it's okay. You know, it's one of those deals where they're not trying to totally get rid of it. They're just putting roadblocks in to slow you down a little bit. All right. Is there another planet in this system? Yeah, there's only two. Okay, only two. Let's see what the other planet is. Where are you? Of course, you're over there. I found that airless planets were a great place to find graves. Yes, absolutely. And crash ships as well. Crash ships and graves are amazing on airless or lifeless planets. That's a fiery planet with activated indium. We don't want that. So now we need to find a dissonant, a corrupted system. Over here? Nope, nope, nope. Nope, dissonant right there. Jason, normal or permadeath here? Permadeath, everything's set to the maximum. So it is on the extreme side, and we switched it to abandoned mode as well. So it's ultra hard.
That's what she said.
Ah. Save to a USB stick, go crazy, then upload the save after. I kind of do that. So let me show you the kind of the way I do this. Oh, fungal mold, ancient bones in here. So not everyone can do it this way. You have to be in the cloud save program for No Man's Sky. However, the way I do this is because I have a history of deleting saves. What I do, I just created a manual save there, a respawn point. So what I do is my main save is saving to the cloud. It's in my cross save. So I have my main save on my Nintendo Switch and my Xbox. So if I delete it here, if I delete this save, I can go over to my Xbox, my Nintendo Switch, and grab that save. I think the last time I downloaded it to my Xbox was like a month ago. So I'd be a month behind. However, so basically what you do is you put it in the cloud, right? And then when you log in on your Xbox, like I put it in the cloud on my PC. On my Xbox, I manage my cross saves here. You can turn it on and off. What I do is, on my Xbox, I'll log into the cloud, I'll download my main save, and then I'll disable the cloud. That way, I have that save, and it never changes, never whatever, until I connect to the cloud again, then it'll re-download that save again. That's kind of how I back up my saves a little bit. I also have on my desktop, I think I have one from April. I have a backup of all my saves from April. But yeah, that's kind of how you could, if you're on console, if you have an Xbox and a PlayStation or whatever, you can kind of do that as well. Super Diesel says, Jason, are freighters possible in abandoned mode? As far as I know, no. So there are no alien life forms, meaning you're not going to be able to find a flying freighter because there's no aliens to fly the freighter. Just like you won't be able to get attacked by pirates or anything like that, there's no aliens to actually fly around and attack you. And so, yeah, as far as I know, there's no possible way to get a freighter. Maybe. I don't think there is. Oh, look at these animals here. 1 out of 8. You guys spent all last stream telling me that animals don't appear. There's no animals everywhere. It's the second planet we've hit that has animals on it. You guys. Just trying to mess me up now. I see what you're doing. Just trying to give me a hard time so I can't find all the animals. Here's one. Hey, look, a green cloud in Jason's game. It's Heather. It's Heather's fault, OE. It's not me. It's Heather. Heather did that. That's a Heather cloud if I've ever seen one. It was green and it was bad. It was killing me. It's like normal. Oh, all right. Come on.
Toxic protection.
I don't have any toxic protection. Oof, I need to get one of those. I think, actually, you know what? I do think I have that. So, but it's not a super duper protection. It's more of a, we can do it this way. All right. We can do it this way. So it'll give me an extra 21% protection against toxicity. So I need copper and I need ammonia. Well, look at that. It pinned the recipe, and now I can see where ammonia is, even if I don't want to know it. It tells me exactly where it is at all times. Ammonia. Sure, why not? Let's go see if we can find another grave while we're doing this. And we need to go get some animals. Let's see. Where are the animals at? Discovery. Flying diurnal, so flying during the day. Underground rare, underground rare, underground rare. So we have 3 animals that are underground. Awesome. And 1 flying animal that I haven't seen yet. There it is. There. So now the rest of my animals are underground. I put all my food on the ship. We'll find them. There's 3 of them underground. Yeah, bones everywhere.
Toxic protection falling.
I know. Oh no, that's a Jason Cloud. He produces them all the planets he goes to. That's a lie. You guys know I don't produce green clouds. Mine are like cotton candy, so mine are pink and blue. If you see a pink and blue cloud, that's me. Anything else? Nope, that's all Heather. Yellow, green, that's all Heather's clouds. Oh, Heather's still here. Oh, we got you. Catching Heather. Just have to talk about her a little bit with her fart clouds. She'll show up.
Toxic protection falling.
I know, I'm trying to get this thing going.
Technology recharge.
That way at least it slows it down a bit. So I'm not constantly dying of toxicity.
Toxic protection falling.
Bum, bum, bum. Got it. Bup, 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 bum. How much do we need? 150, and I have 136. Imagine that. Dang it. There's some bones over here. Or maybe a bone. Oh, no. There's a group of bones. Okay. Holy cow. That's a nice group of bones. What is that? 6 of them? I'll take 6 bones. Yeah. Now it gives me the missions to go and assemble some bones. Oh, there's Heather. Heather's nearby. Heather's nearby.
Toxic protection falling.
There's a sodium deposit. Copper. We need some copper. Sounds good to me, Paul. Or maybe I will dual stream on Twitch too. That way I can raid Jason and Heather when I'm done. Hey, do it, man. I wish I could. My internet's not cool enough for that. If I dual stream to Twitch and to YouTube, I'm pretty sure my internet would explode. My freaking modem would just self-destruct because they can't have that. Can barely stream to YouTube. I wish, man. One of these days, when I get fiber, maybe we'll do a celebration. I'll stream to everything. I'll be streaming to every platform imaginable. Twitter, Facebook. I'll just stream everywhere just to prove how good the dang fiber is, man. Holy moly. I don't think we need that much copper for the protection upgrade. Let's see. Boom.
Technology recharge.
There. So that should work. Yeah, 75. I got plenty of that. All right. Oh, yeah, I still got 78. Oh, I could do that one.
Technology installed.
There we go. Just because. I can do it.
Toxic protection. Falling.
I know. I'm trying to get the ammonia. You know what? I'm lazy. And fire off one of those babies. Oh, weren't you testing Google Fiber or something a while back? I thought you already upgraded your internet. Oh, legendaries, no. So I have a very, very fast connection. So my speed is 2.5 gigabyte downloads. So the only speed test that goes above 1 gig is Google Fiber. So that's why I was using Google Fiber to test it. Because they have, you know, a testing parameter for anything above 2. So I was like, okay, because the normal speed test, well, last time I checked, most speed tests weren't going above 1 gig. So that's why I was just doing that, just in case. Is it on sale, I hope? Hope Blinken says, I want to play this game so bad. Hope. Wait. Whenever there's an update for No Man's Sky, I would say 99% of the time they put it on sale. So don't buy it yet. We're waiting on an update for the game. So within the next couple of weeks, it's probably going to go on sale. So wait till the sale. Wait for it to go on sale. So we should, I say we should. We believe there's going to be an update for the game very soon. And so if you can wait a couple of weeks, you'll get it for like half price. So wait. Look at secondhand sites if you can't wait. I mean, that's also a good idea. If you can go find a key, you can probably get a key for very cheap if you want to go that route as well. But if you want to just grab it from Steam and not have to worry about any of that stuff, if you wait a couple of weeks, I bet you will see a sale very soon. And you can get it for like half price again. Like, that's totally worth it. I mean, I would recommend get it whenever you can, but if you can't afford it, absolutely, I understand. The sale should be coming very soon.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Why do I not have enough of that? What is going on here? Oh, that's why. Okay. Well, I need some carbon, so we'll do that real fast. Need a carbon nanotube, that's why. Yep. You know what's always bothered me, and I don't know why? This. That's the picture for the carbon nanotube. It's literally a plant. What is above it? A literal picture of a carbon nanotube. But no. That's for the antimatter housing. Why? That drives me nuts. This picture should be of a carbon nanotube. Like, why? Why would you do that? That's just to irritate me, I think. Why would you use the picture of a carbon nanotube for something else? Like, come on, dude. You're killing me. All right. Put my carbon nanotube in this little plant picture thing.
Technology prepared.
Over here. So I want to get my full technology rows done. So I need to put in 3 more here and another one there, 4 more, and then we can go down here and start doing this stuff. But okay, yeah, we're good. Now there should be a cave around these. I'm not seeing it though. I'm not seeing a cave anywhere.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Well, dang it. Let's do another drop pod while we're waiting. Hope says I can play The Sims 4 on my iMac. I'm sure I can handle this. I just watched YouTube videos of people playing, so would rather just actually be able to just play it. Absolutely. So they did release a Mac version. If you're playing on a Mac, you should be able to play the game with no issues. Now, I've never played the Mac version, so I can't tell you how well or how optimized it is. I don't know. I don't have a Mac. I play on Windows. So I will say that they've released a version a few years ago, and they've been patching and making sure it works well on there. Just how well, I don't know. PC Gamer article today on Light No Fire. Really? Wait a minute. What is that, Mark? What is that? Light No Fire. We'll go to news. PC Gamer. 18 hours ago. So do you think 1 week ago from Games Radar, 1 week ago from PC Games, 1 week ago from Times of India? Okay, so Games Radar, PC Gamer putting out articles. So I would venture a guess, and this is all speculation, but we know that, like, IGN has had hands-on with Light No Fire. They've seen it. I don't know if they've had hands-on, like, actually played the game, but they've seen it. So I would speculate that if they're putting out articles now, they might be doing that because they know that some information is going to come out later on, like in a week or two. So they're kind of priming everything. They're getting ready for Light No Fire news. If I had to guess. What do I need for this? Ferrite dust? How am I? Oh my god, I had too much before. Now I don't have enough. Not pure ferrite. All right. Let me make another one. So that's my thinking. That's my thinking too, Mark. So I would speculate that a lot of media, a lot of gaming websites, a lot of gaming journalists have been either talking behind the scenes or off the record or whatever with Hello Games about stuff, getting stuff ready. And so if they're releasing articles about it, that means they're probably priming everything. They're getting ready for news to drop about it because they know something's happening. Like maybe they know there's a trailer coming in the next couple of weeks. I don't know. Could be. That's all speculation though. So no idea at all, like officially, for any of that stuff. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, we'll do that. Boom. There we go. Maurice says, Jason, have you heard from Survival Bob, and how is he doing? I have not talked to Survival Bob in a while. I don't know. Has he not posted videos? I know that Survival Bob, he gets busy with like stuff with his kids because he has, I think he has multiple kids, multiple daughters. And so when it comes to, especially around the school year in the United States, he's probably doing all kinds of stuff. Let me check his channel. Has he done anything? By that question, I assume he hasn't. Yeah, the Bob box. Where's Survival Bob at? Got the Bob box. There he is. Okay. Survival Bob. Last video was 3 weeks ago. Last live stream was 2 months ago. So yeah, he hasn't been active for about a month. So I don't know. I haven't talked to Bob, so I don't know. I will say again, he has kids, and so they do a lot of extracurricular activities. And so he could be, in soccer or football or whatever's going on. I don't know exactly what's going on. I do know that he has that kind of schedule, though, so it could be that he's just busy. Just busy with kid stuff for school. I wonder if I can get him to play some Dune with me. I know he was excited about Doom, or Dune with an N. So maybe I can get him to play some Doom. Dune, N, Dune with me. I don't know why my mouth wants to say Doom. I don't know why. No cave around this one either. Well, now you're killing me. The drop pods are supposed to be around caves. Dang it. We got some ammonia over here. Let's go get some ammonia. Bob hurt his shoulder and could not sit behind the PC for that long. And since then, other real life stuff has come up. Oh, okay. Hurt his shoulder. What the? I don't know what would hurt his shoulder. Sexual innuendo. We'll just leave it at that. Oh. Hopefully it's not that bad. Hopefully he's on the mend. Because, yeah, that sucks. So Survival Bob is out there, you know, surviving. Yeah, that's true. There you go. He's out there surviving. Exactly. Hopefully we can get him back for Bela's Rest. Are we doing a Bela's Rest this year, Beebs? I assume we are, but I don't want to say we are. It's generally we do that at end of the year, guys. So December. And the other thing is, do we think that we're gonna get the Great North? We're gonna get the Deep North in Valheim this year? That would be interesting. Do you think we're gonna get the update for Valheim? He's just getting old. We all are. We all are. We're getting old. My eyeballs aren't working. Really? I think we can do our ammonia. So that'll help. 21% protection now. Battery. All right. We need to find a friggin' cave.
Toxic protection falling.
Where's my ship? It is 400 feet. Okay. Maybe. I have no idea what life will look like in the next 6 months. I mean, yeah, that's true too. So yeah, I know Beebs has a lot on his plate right now, doing stuff. Jason is 737 years old. It feels like it. There's some days like it is getting warmer where I am. I live in Colorado, you guys know. And so it's getting warmer here, which means I need to get out in the yard. I need to cut weeds, cut grass. But also I have a lot of pine trees near me. And in Colorado, we're always dry and there's fire danger all the time. And so you have to clean up leaves a lot. You have to clean up pine needles because they're a fire danger. Because when they dry out and they're just laying on the ground, they can catch fire anytime. Like you throw, some jerk decides to throw a cigarette butt, it'll light my whole house on fire. And so I'm constantly out there raking up pine needles, raking up leaves, doing my yard. And man, there are days where, man, I lay down and I'm like, oh my God, I am way, way too old to be doing this, man. 178 is not the time to be doing pine needles and leaves. Raking the forest, exactly, Shadow. And you guys, I absolutely hate pine needles. They are the worst. Because leaves, you can pick them up, you can throw them, it's fine. Pine needles are such a pain in the... They stab you when you pick them up. You have to throw them in a bag. They poke through a bag. It's like, oh my God. I hate pine needles. I hate pine needles. But they drop all the time and they coat the floor, they coat the ground. And so it's just basically a big sheet of paper that can light up immediately. So you gotta rake up your pine needles. So yeah, that's basically every weekend now. I go out there and I rake up pine needles. I rake up leaves. You need a vacuum mulcher, maybe. I've looked into that. I probably need to do that. I need to invest in one of those because, man, getting out there with a rake and some trash bags is getting rough. And to be fair, it's always rough at the end of winter because it had all winter long to kind of drop the needles. And so now it's summertime, the heat's here. I got to get out there and do it. In the wintertime, you got like 4 or 5 inches of snow. You don't got to worry about it. So yeah, now it's like, oh God, now I got to get out there because it's going to be 100 degrees and it's going to melt everything. Oh yeah. Oh, we're probably going to need some more freaking, yep, ferrite dust. Come on, this isn't a valley. There's no cave around this one either. Come on. Killing me. This planet's not good for caves. How do I have animals underground if there's no caves? That's not a rock. That's a rock. That's a pure ferrite. We don't need that. We need ferrite dust. There we go. And pop. There. Yeah. I was trying to do these because usually they're kind of in a like a crater like this, and then there's a cave nearby. Obviously, this is not working because I don't see any freaking caves. And nothing.
Technology grenade.
Pop, pop, and up there.
Toxic protection. Stabilizing.
We'll do that. There we go. Do I need to do my shield lattice? Probably. Sodium nitrates. Oh my god, of course I need sodium nitrate. So let's put that in there. What the heck? Oh, of course. 3 copper. Thank you for that 1 piece of metal. Bah. Okay. Get rid of that crap. Don't need that. We'll get some sodium nitrate going. Guess who got the bright idea to burn pine needles in a fireplace? Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, man. I'm not saying that that's not a bad idea. It sounds smart. Pine needles, they're very small. They light up very fast. You think, yes, that's the answer. They are not good fuel to put in a fireplace. Don't do it. Do not do it. In your brain, I know I would. If I didn't know better, that sounds like a great idea. Pine needles are small. You can use them as like the fuel. Put it underneath a big log. That's fine, right? Ooh, don't do that. Do not do that. Same thing for like if you have a 2x4, you probably don't want to do that. Like I know there's some people who'll burn anything. Don't do that because you don't know what chemicals are in a 2x4. So if you don't know what that wood is, don't throw it in a fire. Don't throw in plastics. Don't throw in any of that stuff. I know if you're a younger guy like Jason, 15-year-old Jason, I'm throwing in action figures. I'm throwing in plastic. I'm throwing in metal cans. I'm throwing in everything. Don't do that because all those chemicals are going to mess you up. Let's do an antimatter. Boom. Good kindling. Yes, fireball in your face. Dude, they pop. Yeah. You don't want that. You don't want popping. That's the big thing is, so you don't want popping. So especially if you're doing a fireplace, you're inside your house. If it pops out cinders, not a good thing to do in your, a lot of people you'll have, if you have a fancy fireplace, you'll have like a glass cover or whatever. Maybe, but I wouldn't mess with it, especially here. In Colorado, it's all dry here. So if your house goes up, it's probably your house and your neighbor's house because it's very dry. So don't do that. Don't do that. You're not just messing your house up. You're going to mess everyone else around you up too. We have our silver. We need some uranium for that one. We have our shield lattice. Put this over here. Should we do one more? We'll do one more. I don't think we're going to run into one that has a freaking cave nearby. We haven't done for the last, 4 of them. But let's see. Maybe this one will be near a cave. Let's get up here. Action figures, that's pretty specific. Hey, if you have to torture a G.I. Joe, you put them in the fire. I don't know. I assume they make G.I. Joe still, right? Pine needles have sap on the end, so it burns hot and sparks fly. Yes. So if you know what you're doing, if you're a professional fire setter, sure. There's going to be guys out there who, they know exactly what to pick up. But for the general person, don't. you have sap. Just like don't throw in a bag of chips in a fire, because the oil in the chips is super hardcore in a fire. Don't do that. I knew a guy who, whenever we went camping, he would grit like a general bag of chips and throw them in the fire as fuel, because chips are coated in oil. And when oil gets hot, it lights up and it becomes basically like a big ball of plasma. It gets hot. That's not a smart thing to do. Don't do that. That's not a smart thing.
Toxic protection falling.
Oh. Boom, boom, boom. Really? I'm out of it again? So, if you know what you're doing, I'm not your dad, but I would recommend, unless you know what you're doing, don't do it. Don't mess around with that. Don't mess around with it. Because, like, my entire life, it's been don't mess with fire. Fire will burn you, and if you live in Colorado, it will burn your neighbors, too. Jason's talking about Fritos. I mean, not just Fritos. So, I don't want to mention any particular chip, because it's not like any particular chip, but a lot of potato chips, if they're kettle chips, they're usually really, really doused in oil. You know, if you put a chip in a paper towel and you notice it gets a little greasy, those are the chips. So it's not just Frito-Lay. You know, Fritos, regular potato chips, crinkle chips. A lot of them, at least in the United States, they are basically cooked in oil. And so they're just basically doused in oil. Those are hardcore, like, you're going to start a fire. Don't use a chip. Oh yeah, did I see a freaking cave around here? Is that a cave? I thought it might be a cave. Kind of, I guess. Yeah, you know what? No, not really. Kind of. I mean, I think this is technically a cave. It's not a very big cave. It's not going to work, I don't think. But I think we have one creature pellet left, so we could do that. We could throw out a creature pellet and see if anything comes. So let's get a creature pellet. Where'd my ship go? There you are. Creature pellet should be in here. We got one left anyway. So let's chuck out one creature pellet and see if they come. So what am I getting prompted for? Why are you prompting me for stuff? Why are you Do I have? I don't have anything here. What are you prompting me for? What is this crap? We'll do that. I need living glass. We need to buy those upgrades. I'm trying to get nanites. That way I can buy that upgrade or the blueprint for that, but propane cylinders are also fun. Well, dude, yeah, that's all just, I don't mess with any of that. Hairspray, nope, don't mess with any of that. The flowers next to your ship look like the flowers in Revenge of the Savage Planet. Oh, those big ones that spit out the things? Yes, the big sunflower-looking ones. Don't see anybody. No one's showing up. Yeah, this cave might not work. Might not be large enough. Yeah, see, it's just dead ends over here, too. So it might not be large enough for them to... Oh, wait a minute. Over there. Are they outside the cave? Probably. Oh, no, they're down here. What the heck? Is this another entrance over here?
Toxic protection falling.
Did they just disappear? Oh no, they're down here. Okay. Don't want to hit them. Well, there's one. Oh! There's two. Where did it go? Oh, come on. He was like 40 away. No! Did he just disappear or run off? 73, 30. Okay, he's up here. There we go. Mr. Krabs. And then there's our last one. Oh, man. Okay, that worked out way better than I thought it was going to. This worked out way better than I thought. So we want to get to our... Oh, no. Where'd he go? Where did he go? Oh, there. He's up there. Up there. He's out. He's outside. Oh, he's at the cave entrance. Okay. That's all of them. We got our 2,000 nanites. Beautiful. There we go. I'll upload all of our stuff. We got an extra 174. I'll take it. So we're up to 3,800. I think we should be able to get to our living glass now. Did I do this one already? We just ran into a free drop pod. I'll take that. I'll take a free drop pod. Thank you. I was wondering. I was like, I think I've done this one, but maybe not. All right, there we go. Done. So our technology is good. Set for now. And yeah, we're set for now. Beautiful. So let's go. Tranquila says, how are you finding all these planets with animals on them? Because you guys messed with me. I think that's what it is. Last week, you guys told me the whole stream that there's no animals in all the planets other than this spawn planet. Okay. That's my second planet that has had animals, and we found all of them on it. I think you guys are messing with me. You guys are messing me up. My abandoned remote, I couldn't find any. We did a whole stream last week. We couldn't find any, so I believed you guys. Now, I'm finding them all over the place. I don't know. I don't know what the rules are for animals in the abandoned mode. I just know that I'm finding them now. So, I don't know if there's a certain point you have to get to, or if it's just random and I'm lucky. Could be that. Could be that. All right, let's go get our living glass, because we need that for our purple drive upgrade. We need Atlantidium. I think that's in the system we're in. I think. So, living glass is over there, so we need to go this way. Need to make glass and living glass. Boom. Lubricant and glass. So we need to find gamma root and feces. Mother. Oh, that's gonna be a pain in the butt. Do we need anything else? Well, we can get the Atlas Pass, I guess, right? I should have got that, but oh well, we have our Sentinel, so we're good. All right. Hazmat gloves? I think we already got that. So yeah, I just need to build it. So we got those. Easy enough. I believe that's under the suit upgrades, not under the blueprints over there that we had. And for those, we have to unlock all the suit upgrades, the ship upgrades. We have to actually go back to our base because you have to build a upgrade computer for all your different technologies. Because we're in abandoned mode, there are no travelers here. Must be cheating to get all these animals. Maybe. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm unintentionally cheating. I have no idea. So I believe this system is our corrupted system. Let's see. Yep, dissident system here. So there should be a planet with Atlantidium around here somewhere. Not this one, obviously. We were running around that one for a while. Atlantidium. Unknown moon is Dissidence. There we go. And it has gamma root on it. So, and I believe we need gamma root for our lubricant, right? Yes, we do. Beautiful. 2 for 1. 2 for 1. We need Atlantidium, and we also need gamma root around here. So go to the dark side and look for yellow plants. Like these guys right over here. Let's see what's in this scrap over here. No, not sodium-rich plants. You have pugnium. I'll take it. Thank you. I need a whole bunch because I think I need 2 of our things for this. So let me look. Let me double check here.
Radiation protection.
Yeah. Oh no, we only need 1 living glass. Thank God we only need 1. I thought we needed 2. So I can get all the gamma root. I think I have the fecium ready to go. Just need to get my gamma root. I need 400 gamma root. Good Lord. And we are at 185. So we're going to need a little bit more. There we go.
You're pretty good.
There we go.
This
Nice.
is how you start a holiday weekend. Jason plays.
That is freaking awesome. And thank you, Knight. Very, very much appreciated. 07 for that super chat, by the way. Get the antidium while you're there, and it's right in front of you. But, OE, I could just do it this way. I could just do it this way.
There's always time for lubricant.
Always time, Beebs. For 39 months, thank you so very much. Always time for lubricant. But I can do this. I can do this. Way more fun. Way more fun this way. We need more gamma root. And while we're here, we also need to get some uranium for our protection. Slow down. Let everything kind of load in.
Hostile scan detected.
Echolocator! I didn't go out fast enough. I should have, as soon as they said they were coming, I should have done it. Now I can do this, boom! And now they're leaving me alone. Need to go get some uranium. Actually, while we have that chart, where are you at? Let's find that harmonic camp. Let's go see what kind of sentinel ship, since we're here, right? Might as well. Legendary says, how is that not a quote? There's always time for lubricant. No, it was Beeblebum said that, not me. It wasn't me, not at all. I didn't do that. Always time for lubricant. What movie is that? Never mind. No, you know what? Never mind. I know it's from a movie, Beebs. I don't know if we should share that movie in the chat. This is a PG-13 stream, Beebs. We don't need your porno movie titles in the chat. Oh my God. And Beebs over here sharing his movie quotes from his special movie. Oh. It's from Evolution. Nah, I think it's from another one as well. Probably multiple movies at this point, Beebs. Oh. Grab that, grab that. We got void motes again, even though I probably can't talk to. Yep, can't do it here. Got a packet of tech, and we got a scanner module. I'll take that. That is it's a decent one. Not great, but decent enough, I guess. I need more room in my multi-tool. Debbie does Colorado. No. Oh, memory registers. We need a 712-2. 712-2. Boom, boom, boom. 2, 7, 12. I believe I I think I know the scene that's from when they're trying to cut the alien out of him. Beebs. I think it's when they're trying to get the alien out of him. There's always time for lubricant. Yeah, and Evolution is awesome. It's a really, really funny movie. We have that. What were we trying to do? Oh, yeah, we need lubricant. Duh. We need a whole bunch more gamma root. So let's see. This is a... Oh! Speaking of a better multi-tool, this is a B level. You know what? I will take this one. That means we're going to have to go get a whole bunch of materials to fix this dang thing. So yeah, we have a B class multi-tool now, thank God. With a lot more room in it. So I'll take that for sure. And then let's go see what kind of thing we have around here. What kind of sentinel ship we have. Give me that. Boom. Give me an upgrade, please. Give me a shield upgrade. Michael.
Any new update rumors?
Nothing yet. No, I mean, we all speculate, but nothing that I would substantiate as a likely rumor. There's always going to be people saying, "Oh, this is what's coming," or "That's what's coming," but nothing that I've seen that has been like legit, like, "Oh yeah, this is definitely it," or "This could happen." Not that I've seen. So, always speculation. We noticed earlier in the stream, we noticed that there is a lot of, at least multiple outlets, PC Gamer and, what was the other one? Gaming Rant or whatever it was. 2 publications have put out stories on Light No Fire in the past week. So that makes me think maybe they're expecting news to come out for Light No Fire, but we don't know. No idea. That's all speculation. That can turn into ferrite dust. So yeah, nothing substantial. Nothing I would say, oh yeah, I trust that 100%. That's definitely going to happen. Not yet. All right. Let's go see what this sentinel ship looks like on this planet. While we look for more gamma root as well. Oh, wait a minute. While we're here. We got a whole bunch of gamma root. We just need 400. And we're at like 180. So we're close. Make a base? I mean, I could. Oh, yeah, I should have put out a save beacon there. Ah, well, it'll be okay. I should have put a save beacon down. I should have did that, because there's a B class in there. Not, not the most amazing multi-tool, but a B class is still pretty good. I mean, specifically, rumors are speculation. Not always, so... There's a lot of, well, I should say maybe not rumor, maybe leak. There's been no leaks or anything like that. So I know, oh my God, we need Fesium. I know that like, for instance, the Oblivion remastered leaks, those were kind of rumors and speculation, but it was more trusted. There was more people like saying, hey, look, I talked to somebody, they work there or they're close to Bethesda and they know the Bethesda is making a Oblivion remaster. So that was more of a, hey, it's a rumor, that's kind of a leak, but we don't know for sure. So that was more of a, hey, we trust this guy. We kind of figure, yeah, it's coming. And it turned out to be true. Whereas with like a lot of the speculation around No Man's Sky stuff, there's not very many people that work at Hello Games, so nobody leaks anything. They don't leak anything. We didn't, for instance, we had no idea if they were working on Light No Fire until they told us. There was no leaks, there was no rumors, there was nothing. Nothing came out about it. So that's why it's like, okay, they're more close-lipped. And Michael, thank you for the 10 gifted members. By the way, thank you very, very much. 07 Michael. So that's what I kind of mean about that. So there's sometimes, with a big company like Bethesda, there's going to be leaks, there's going to be rumors, because there's a lot of people working on those kind of games. When it comes to Hello Games and No Man's Sky, there's less than 50 people, so it's very unlikely that we see a leak or a rumor that's really, like, substantial coming out of that. Could it happen? Sure, it could happen. Is it likely? Probably not. Oh yeah, we need our living glass. So how much do we have for our... We have 100. Oh, we have almost 500. Make a lubricant. So we need living glass. So we need 5 pieces of glass, which means we need to start refining some silicate powder.
Radiation protection. Void.
Get in here. Hello Game devs also love their game, so they don't want to spoil it. That's true. Absolutely. So the only time we can probably see the... I will preface all of this by saying the only time I remember there being a leak was back with the mech update. The exomech, that one leaked, I think, the day before, only because Microsoft leaked the trailer. That was the only way we got a leak. So with the mech update, I think that was in 2020, 2021. All of a sudden, we had a trailer on the Xbox channel on YouTube for the No Man's Sky mech overhaul. And we were like, what? What the heck? And then it got pulled immediately. But we knew the day before that's what the update was going to be. So that was an Xbox deal. So if there is a leak or anything like that, that's probably how it would happen. It would be they partner with Sony or Xbox or whatever. They do a partnership with them. They send them a trailer or something like that, and they accidentally publish it early. Or something like that. That would be the only probable way that we would get a leak about Hello Games making Light No Fire or whatever. Probably the only way to do that. And that's the only time I remember anything leaking about No Man's Sky. We didn't have any leaks for Light No Fire. Like, legit, we had no idea. We all speculated. We were all guessing that they were making another game. And Sean Murray, I think, came out in 2020 and said they were working on another game. But that was it. We didn't know what it was called. We didn't know what it was. We just knew they're working on another game. So we didn't know anything, any leaked information. We didn't know. We didn't have a screenshot. We didn't have any information at all. Like, oh, it's a fantasy game or whatever. We didn't know. But 07, thank you, Michael, for the gifted members and for the question.
Storm clearing.
Let's see what this thing looks like. It's a blue one. I just saw a really bright blue Sentinel ship. Did you see that? Look at this sexy looking ship. Whoa. You don't see blue ones very often. What the hell is this? This is oh man. Okay, so you guys think it's an S-class? That would be the best. It's a C-class. Damn it. It's a C-class. That thing looks really good though. I like the look of this one. Look at the lack of tank treads. That is very true, Austin. There's no tank treads on it. I just like the color of this. Like, you don't see blue very often like this. This is crazy. It's like 2 shades of blue. So there's light blue, and then there's dark blue, or darker blue. So it's like a teal or a greenish blue, and then like a baby blue. I like this one. I need to get a communication station so I can put those down. This is a C-class, so I'm not too worried about this one. I didn't save my location, though, so I can't go back to my harmonic camp. Let's see. FECM, of course, they give me poop. Did we make my... Oh, yeah, we need my glass, so we need 1 more. Or 2 more, sorry. We need 2 more pieces of glass. Open that up. I believe it's 5. Yeah, 5 to make 1 living glass, I think, right? Yeah, it's 5.
Radiation protection. Void.
1 and 2. There we go. Beautiful. And then we make a living glass. And now we can install our... Oh, dang it. Where you at? I might need to look for an S-class or an A-class of this. Because mine's cool. It's an A-class. It's really, really cool, but... So we got it. We're good. We have our Atlantid drive, so we can go to any system now. Let's get rid of the indium. We're good. There we go. And... Pop you in there. There's so much junk in here now. Don't need that. We have so much chromatic metal. Holy smokes. Look at all that chromatic metal I have for no reason whatsoever. Emerald drive. Oh, wait a minute. We have our Atlas pass. We need another 75 for my level 3 Atlas pass. Okay. We got that. We're good. Jason, have you have to find a purple one. Dude, if I could find a purple one, that'd be amazing. This is a sweet looking ship. So maybe we'll find another, we don't have a communication station. We do have that. You know what? We'll do that. Let's see if I can get another echo chart. Inverted mirror. We need one of those anyway, so I'm not too worried about it. We have another one over here. We need our inverted mirror to get our ship anyway, so I think we only have one. So we're going to need two more. Well, one more now. Let's see if we can get another one over here. Oh, this is going to be an echo chart. There's spiders around this one. Isn't that the law, right? I'm believing you guys. When you see spiders, it gives you an echo chart. Starting to believe that now. This will be an echo chart over here, or this will be a, what's it called? An inverted mirror over here. Get that one. Sniping that thing. Leave me alone, Sentinel. Inverted mirror. Okay, good. And... don't need rusted metal. Don't need rusted metal. All right, never mind. Okay. So we got our 3 inverted mirrors. We also have a new echo chart. Let's go to town on this. So we'll do 2 platings. Yep, there's our 3. Plus we have our... yeah, we'll do that. Boom. Fire that off. We're going to leave that one because it's C-class. We don't care about that one. There we go. If you didn't look yet, it looks like Starfield DLC is around $10. So that's kind of the I'm torn on that, Mark, because it's technically not a DLC. It is, but it's not. It is a creation mod that they're really pimping. So I don't know if I would count it as a DLC. It's $10, and I feel like, for me, for my own taste, the last one they did, the Vulture, what was it, the Bounty Hunter one? That was like $10. That felt like a burn. That was like a 10-minute mission that they were selling for $10. I was like, really? So I don't know if I would go in on it. I have not played the new mod that they have out there, but I don't know if I would go in on that. Maybe. I haven't played it, so it could be great. I don't know, though. just put down a safe beacon here so I know this one. Oh, dang it. Let's do this, and then we're going to make it purple. That way everyone knows it's purple wood. All right. Yeah, we're definitely doing that, Wolfstan. We want to get a good one. And then we don't know what this multi-tool is. If it's better than a B, I'll be even more impressed. 4, 10, 15? 4, 10, 15. Oh. Drinking too much Pepsi. Four, 10, 15. There we go. Planet Crafter is 45% off. Dude, they just put out the Moons update. Absolutely. If you're interested in Planet Crafter, it is cheap. I would highly, highly recommend it. I love Planet Crafter. So it is more focused on basically base building, but Planet Crafter is really fun. I love it. All right. There's a thing. Let's go see. Oh, yeah. We unlocked it, but did we actually look for a spike? I don't think we did. We did not. Let's open that up. We got a plasma launcher upgrade. Sure. And this one's marking that. Okay. Is that the same one we were just doing? Maybe. It could be the same one. I don't know. Let's go find out. What about the gun? Oh my God! I forgot about the gun. I'm so distracted, you guys. I'm so distracted. Sorry. Make sure all this is good. There's good. Let's refill my launch fuel after I skipped out. Let's go see what the gun is. C class. Not worried about this one. We can always grab it and sell it. Or not sell it. We scrap it. Really? You can't put scrap. Can I put in sell? No, it won't let me rename it that. Okay. Can I not rename a multi-tool? Let's give it a second. Now let's try it again. Because it's damaged? Maybe. Maybe because it's damaged. Yeah. I can't name anything. All right, now this is going to be the question. I have plenty of fixed ones. This one's fixed. Maybe it is because it's broken. Okay, it could be because it's broken. So, the only way to fix, or the only way to really, truly know that is we need to fix that tool and see if it actually works. Well, actually, we can do this. We have another broken one here. This is our B class. Oh, it says awesome on that one. What the hell? Why was it renaming this one?
Radiation protection falling.
Okay, that's a bug. That's a bug. For whatever reason, it's not letting me rename this third one that I got. Let's do it again. Now, I named it Try Again. It did not change the name of this one. Did it change my other one?
Radiation protection falling.
It did. So for whatever reason, it's counting both of these multi-tools as the same one, and this one is getting its names changed. Wow, okay. That's weird.
Radiation damage detected.
That's weird. Okay. Well, we put a save beacon down. We have a ship marked. Let's see if it's the same one. If it's the same one, we have to basically lose, or we have to delete the mission for this one. It might be the same one we had earlier, because I didn't basically abort the mission for that one. Dude, just land right on top of it. Thank you, Jason. You're a genius. No, it's a different one. Reborn. It is a B class. I might take this one, because a B class is pretty good still. But should we hold out for an S class or an A class? Because we currently have an A class right now. We currently have an A class. So should we hold out for an A class? Or should we just take this B that we have? I could keep and scrap, but the thing is, I'm gonna need to get a whole bunch of the inverted mirrors. So I'm gonna have to go after these guys a lot. These are radiant resonators. There's a building over here. That's the other thing. I haven't been looking for graves.
Radiation protection falling.
So we're gonna need a whole bunch of inverted mirrors if we're gonna do that.
Technology recharge.
Oh, look at that. That's a plaque right there. Wait a minute.
Radiation protection falling.
Switch back to my main one. Nope. Echolocator. Didn't even get a mirror out of that one. Ow! There's one over here. Check the scrap. Reload. Good. Have they made any changes to duplicating upgrades? Not that I know of. I think you can still do that if you have your refiner, as far as I know. I know that they did change some of the items to where you could not put them in a refiner. So you'd have to do the... what's it called? You'd have to do the space anomaly glitch, where you're giving items to certain people. No, but you still need to put it in your personal refiner for that. I don't know. Inverted mirror on that one. Oh, there's one over here. Let's see. You hear that? That was some crazy combat sounds coming on. I was too close to this one. They got me on this one. Got that. Okay. Oh, that's why. There's a spider over here. I don't like that. I don't like spiders. I'm not dealing with you. I am not dealing with you. How are you alive? Oh, there was two spiders in one? What? There was two spiders in one. I don't like that at all.
Radiation protection falling.
Give me that button. Okay, good. That's where all the explosions were coming from. There's 2 spiders freaking out. And ooh, good thing. Thank you for. I can't remember who gave me a reminder to go check that scrap, but I appreciate that. That turned out to be very, very good. All right, Schultz.
You're pretty good.
Why do you need so many inverted mirrors?
So the first thing, number one, thank you so much for the super chat. The first thing is I need them to fix my multi-tools. So I got
You're
2
pretty
new
good.
multi-tools I need to fix.
Purple wood. If it lasts longer than 4 hours.
07. Yes, if it lasts longer than 4 hours, definitely purple wood for sure. 07. Thank you, Mark. But number 2, every time you fix a ship, it needs 3 inverted mirrors. So if I take this one, in order to even claim the Sentinel ship, you need 3 inverted mirrors. So if I'm looking for an A-class ship and I take this one, I'm going to need more. So I'm going to need 3 for this one, which is a B. I'm going to need 3 for the next one, which is going to be whatever it is, A or whatever it is. So that's why I would need it. So you need 3 for every one. We need some spider hearts. That's why we're trying to do this. Oh, come on. Let me kill him. Let me kill him for the love of God. How are you not dead? All right. Nope, I'm not messing with you. Oh, my God. Yep, see? Not messing with you. Not messing with you. So that's why we would need more than, well, a lot of inverted mirrors. All right. And then just lay down here. Get out of my ship. That way they don't come after me. Come on. Come on. Whew. All right. Oh, my God. Let me fix this broken thing now. Of course, it's in the good one. Okay. Good, good. We have 1 heart. So, yeah. So, if I want to fix a... Mother! How did you find me here? Get over here. That way they can... Just leave me alone! Oh, they're not going away either. I should have a timer, a countdown timer, but man, they're not leaving me alone. I might need to reload my save. But if I want to fix any multi-tools, like for instance, if I go to this one right here, this one that I like, you're going to need inverted mirrors for that as well. So that's why you want a whole bunch of them. You can get repair kits, but in abandoned mode, you don't know where they're going to be. So you can cheese it by going to a derelict freighter because they'll give you 3 repair kits. But you're still going to need to get some, derelict freighter, the emergency beacons. So that's kind of why you want inverted mirrors. Yeah, look at this. They're not going away. Can I make plasma? I don't have any recipe for plasma. Damn it.
Radiation protection falling.
Yeah, you can't hide underground when they're glitched out like this. Like I'm far away. They should have no track of me whatsoever. Like look at this guy. He's 300 units away. He shouldn't be following me. Same thing for that one. He's probably even farther away. But because I switched the difficulty settings, it kind of ruins combat. Because every once in a while, they get glitched out like this and they never stop. They never give up. They're abating, but they never give up. See? Look at, they're still going. So the only way to get out of this is to save and reload, because then it'll reset your combat,
Damage detected.
whatever you're at.
Technology recharge.
So I'm probably going to have to save and reload.
Radiation protection. Void.
Wait a minute. Of course there's a spider right there. Come on. Inverted mirror, I'll take it. Just run. Get in your ship and fly to the Nexus? You could. I need to get back to my ship, though. My ship is 800 feet that way. So if I had a building, I can just jump in there. Like this. And we have a storm coming, so I gotta book it. Come on, go, 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 go. You better be a real building. I don't see a roof, so I'm already nervous. I don't think this is a real building. Nope, just a save beacon. I mean, this will help, because I can just save real fast. So now I have a actual hard save. So if you're stuck in that loop, you can just do this. Reload your restore point. Jason, have you heard of Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon? I've had a lot of people asking me about that, Shadow, so I'm probably going to have to check it out. I have not looked at it, though. I've had a lot of people ask about it, but I have not looked at it, so I don't know. So a lot of people... Is Tainted Grail that good? Should I play Tainted Grail, everyone? Should I do that? All right, we're good. We're safe. So now I can actually get in here and do some stuff. Do that. Get my carbon. Put that away. Put that away. Put that away. We don't need this. Put that away. Put this all away here. Okay, so I have room for all of my my shards in here. We can put that away. Let's see what we get. That's a pretty good haul. We got 2 sentinel upgrades. 4, technically. I'll take all that. So these 2 are the new ones. We got a... Ooh! Shield strength! Life support tanks! That's a good one. And then this one, not so good. Sprint distance, life support tank. So... we'll do that. That one's good. That one's good. My God, that's really good. So it's down to these 2. I can probably get rid of both of these. That is shield strength, though. Oof. This one's absolutely trash. We can get rid of that. Core health, shield strength. These 2. These are the ones. Shield strength. We'll get rid of this. We got a new one that gives me shield strength 43%. That's pretty darn good. All right, then we have our weapon upgrades. So we can use this for sure. I'm running out of room in here. We got 2 of these weapon upgrades. Fire rate and reload time. That's not a good one. Reload time. Damage? I mean, okay, yeah, kind of. Not really good ones. The best one we got is this one right here. And that's still a medium to high. This is like a B plus. Damn. All right. All right. Well, let's soothe the brain on one.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Where to throw my brain at? Wait a minute. Log. We're going to get rid of this one. Abandon that one. This is the one. We're not going to abandon that one. We will fire off that brain. Because that's our one we just found over there. Boom. Add it to the pile of unfinished games? Probably, yeah. I know I'm not playing every game you want, Mark. But, I mean, you want to play some Cubic Odyssey, man, you should hop in there. It's a pretty good game. There's too many games. I'm telling you, there's too many games. And it's like the worst problem, the best problem to have. It's like, well, there's too much to play. Was this not it? I thought this was it. What the? Okay, this is definitely glitched out.
Radiation protection falling.
What the? I need to soothe my brain here. Oh my god. It's definitely glitched out. It's telling me to come here, but it's not giving me the option to soothe the brain. Damn it. I'm literally here. Well, I think we're just going to abandon all this. We're abandoning all of this. And I think it's because I was holding onto a brain from a previous mission. So you know what? We're going to do this. We're going to basically refine them, get our nanites, and we're going to start over again because, God, that sucks. Would love to see the Bela's Rest Squad and V Rising. That's another one that's on the list. V Rising looks really, really good. There should be a game called Too Many Games. I mean, that's my life, basically. That's real life.
You're
Mark
pretty
says,
good.
I'll now be playing the 80s games on Game Pass.
I'll now be playing those 80s games on Game Pass.
Dude, Game Pass, for as much crap as I give Microsoft, because Microsoft, the company, sucks a whole bunch of but every once in a while, they like to there's something about them. They like to balance it out. They give you something good. Like Game Pass is amazing. And then they raise the price of games and they raise the price of their consoles. And you're like, you could have just not did that and it would have been great. And then they say, hey, look, you know what? You like Game Pass, right? We're going to add a whole bunch of cool Activision games from the 80s and 90s. That's awesome. Now, they did something good. I'm waiting for the next bad thing from Microsoft now. They just released that, so that's awesome. 07 Mark, by the way, thank you very much for the super chat. But yeah, they gave us the, the cool back catalog of Activision games. And now it's going to be like, well, we fired 2,000 people or something. Microsoft is going to do something because they can't be good. They can't just be good and deal with it. Nope. You have to do something bad to balance it out for some reason. So I'm waiting for that. Wait for the other shoe to drop. They're going to be like, oh yeah, by the way, we're closing down Bethesda or something. We're going to close down. Oh, who made Redfall? We're going to close down Arcane. That's what they're probably going to do. They have to balance out the good with the bad. I want a Pitfall stream. Dude. I have a No Man's Sky, whatever the update's going to be, stream. I have to do Planet Crafter. I got to do Oblivion. I have to do Indiana Jones. I have to do countless other games. Dune is coming out. Cubic Odyssey's here. There's not enough time, man. There's not enough time in the day. I wish. Are you saying that recall is a good thing? Oh, Tux, no. But throw that in the pile of other things they're adding. I mean, I don't think recall is a good thing, but they also did put out a new patch, not recently, I think it was a few months ago for Windows 11, I guess, that made it better.
Radiation protection.
Oh, they do one good, one bad, one good, one bad. And it might not be exactly in that order. They might do 2 good and then 4 bad things, but they always have to balance it out. They can't do too many good things in a row. They can't do too many bad things in a row. They have to do one and then the other. They have to balance it out somehow. So they might do 2 bad and then 1 good, and then 2 more bad and then 4 good. So, yeah. I'm just waiting. I'm waiting. Oh, they did. I think they announced their whole AI generating games thing a few months ago. So there you go. There's a bad thing. Yeah, they're gonna close down the studio. They're gonna say, oh yeah, you know what? We closed down Tango a few months, last year. So we haven't closed down a studio in a while. Let's go close down Arcane or something. And that would, oh, dude, I love Arcane, but I have a feeling they're going to get shut down or something just because I like them. That's my payment. Game Pass is the best. Without that, I wouldn't be able to check out a lot of games, dude. Exactly, dude. It is the best value in games. If you just play one game and that's it, if you only play No Man's Sky, don't worry about Game Pass. Don't worry about it. But if you like to check out different games all the time, like within the last few months, we got Doom, South of Midnight, we got Atomfall. There's a ton of stuff coming to Game Pass all the time. We just got the release of all the Activision back catalog, like Pitfall and all the stuff from the 80s and 90s. And I think they said the 70s, but I'm not sure on that. But a lot of those older Activision games. So I can't wait, man. They're doing good stuff, and now it's like, oof, well, let's balance it out a little bit. Let's see. I've already been here. I've already been here. I've already been here, so we're going to try that again. We'll do one more. And if that's the case, then we're going to have to go to a different location because it's not marking new locations. And sometimes it does get stuck in a loop like that. Well, let's see. Get down in here. Metaphor ReFantasio is coming out next week on Game Pass. I know. It is well worth it if you play a lot of games. Seriously, if you play a lot of games, well worth it. Well worth it. And you can always find it for cheap. Like, they always do like trials for $1 or whatever. You could probably find Game Pass for real cheap if you really look for it. And I think it's $20 for Game Pass Ultimate. That's for PC and for Xbox. If you only game on PC, you can get Game Pass for PC for super cheap. I think it's like, what, $10 or $12? So like almost half the price. So yeah, absolutely. I wish PlayStation Plus did the same thing. I think eventually they will do the same thing, just like 5 years ago, PlayStation said, we're never going to release any of our games on PC. And then they started releasing it on PC. And they said, well, we're not going to do day and date on PC. We'll release it like a year or two later. And then they started releasing day and date on PC. Like Helldivers, day and date on PC. The Last Horizon game, PC. So give it some time. They will be day and date on PC. I'm hoping that they start putting their games, Sony games, on PS Plus. Give me a reason to get PS Plus, man. If you had day one releases on PS Plus, I would be there. The game's broken. He'll blame Heather Silvermist. Well, it usually is her fault. At least this is a C class, so it is a new one. But it's not one we want. So I'm going to take all that out. I'm going to check this. I'm going to take all the Pugnium out of there. And then I'm going to abandon that mission. I'm going to recycle that brain. And then we're going to go search for another one. Oh, remember when they tried the original Netflix model for PC games? I don't remember that. What do you mean? What do you mean by the original Netflix model for PC games? You mean sending discs? Are you talking about GameFly? I don't understand, Austin. I don't know. Maybe I'm out of the loop on that. The original Netflix model was they sent you a disc. through the mail. Did they do that for PC gaming? I don't remember that. I don't remember that at all. Aaron is a sexy name. Hey, there you go. It's a C class though. We need at least a B, maybe even an A. So if I get a B, I'll take it, but I want an A class. Ba-ba-bum. We also need to get uranium while we're here. It wasn't Netflix, I don't think, but for a very short time you could order a game and then send it back like Netflix. It was short-lived. I think you're talking about GameFly. And I think GameFly is still around. So you just order it and they send you a disc in the mail. So I don't know how well that's going to work in a digital age where, like, I think Doom was notorious. They had 85 megabytes of data on the disc for Doom. That's, at that point, what the hell is the point? Like, 85 megabytes, that's nothing. That's like a photo of one. It's probably, essentially, realistically, it's probably a key so you can download it from the Microsoft service or the or a PlayStation service. That's probably what it was, but it was just 85 megs. I was like, that game is over 100 gigs when you download it, right? Like, what? Really? So hey, I don't know if GameFly would actually work. I would be worried about it because, you know, I think Nintendo is already trying to, don't say it too loud because Nintendo might show up if you say their name 3 times. But the other company, they are literally making game carts to where they're just like a little access key. And if you have that access key, like if you have the game cart in your system and someone else, you know, wants to play it, you literally have to log out and, you know, take out the game cart. And then you have to basically let them have permission to have it. So you can't just share a game cart around and everyone has the game. So they're already tempting. They're already trying. Hunter 9. Oh, it's an A class. I'll take this one. Thank you. I will take this one. They're already trying to lock you out of even physical media. A game cart. I mean, come on. Redbox used to have a console game, but it's dead now. Yeah, Redbox is gone. As far as I know, I've seen some Redboxes. Are they totally gone, or is it just like some of them? 'Cause I think I've seen Redboxes. They might not be working anymore. Maybe, maybe Redbox just left all their stuff and said, "Nah, we're not going to pay to actually move them and trash them. We'll just leave them at these stores." Check the scrap. Oh, we will when we go back there, Kolsa. So we're definitely going back. Yeah, that's an A class. I'll take it. I will take an A class. It's the same one as I have now, so I can, if it has a better supercharged slots, then I'll take it. Because right now, my current ship has one over here and one over here. Oh, no, there's 2 right there. Ooh. That's actually pretty good. So I got 2 here and 1 over here. So if this new ship has a better setup, then I'll take it. I mean, even if not, it looks pretty cool, so I'll take it. Anyway. Harmonic brain. Well, let's go see. Let's see what it has. So this is an A class. I will definitely get the location of this one, because this one's pretty good. I need to go get a freaking communication station. That way I don't have to keep doing this. I don't want to put down a I can put down a base. Okay, I'll put down a base. That way you guys know where it is. And I'll just name it A class. That way you guys know. Redbox has been out of business for years. Really? No, I thought it was like last year they went out of business. No way, Schultz. No way. I thought it was like 2024 they went out of business. Let me look. Shut down after its parent company. When? July 12th, 2024. Schultz, it's been less than 1 year. What are you talking about, years? You make me think I'm like losing track of time. I was like, that was like last year, wasn't it? Yeah, 2024, July 2024 is when they officially went out of business. Maybe they were going downhill before that, but they officially went out of business in July 2024. Killing me. How about naming it A-Class? That's what I was going to do. That's what I was going to do. Calm down. Calm yourself. OE, dang. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? Is 12 enough? I think it's 15, but we'll do 12. Let's see. Oh, I don't need to do this. Okay, great. Thank you. I want to actually just name this thing. Thank you. Thank you. I can upload it at 12. Okay. So maybe it is 12. I thought it was 15 for a long time. There. Oh, can I change the... I can't change the time of day. Dang it. Well, let's just take a picture of this thing right here. Boom. There. Upload. There. So now it's officially in. Let's see what we got here.
Technology prepared.
You said B class? I think you were getting old ears like I have old eyeballs. We only have 2, so this is not better than the one I have. So we'll claim it. But we're not going to actually use it. I do want to actually, you know what? I do want to actually see it, though. So let's see. That's a pretty good one. And the fact that it's this bright blue, look at that. That looks pretty good. That's a pretty cool ship. I like the body work. Doesn't move too much. It does adjust itself, but doesn't move too much. Bum. Move up like this. That's pretty good. No folding wings. No, it doesn't. I mean, it moves. They adjust. So when you land, they go flat. And then when you take off, they fold down a little bit. And the wings on the top, these like little fins on the top, they do shift as well. So yeah, they all just kind of adjust a little bit. They don't fold, but they move a little bit. And there's no tank tread, so this is definitely not the best. But it's a solid one. I'll take this. And the fact that it's light blue, that's pretty epic. All right. And if you want to know the actual location, I have a thing here. I have a base here. But if you need to know the actual everything, let's do that. So here are the glyphs if you want to come here to get this cool ship right here. So those are the glyphs right there. And I'll give you the actual coordinates in a second here. Last week, Dragonfly was the best. Yeah, that one was pretty good. We're just helping you with justification to scrap it. No, this is an A class. Why would I do that? No folding wings. Yeah. I've seen multiple videos on YouTube about people getting discs out of them. Oh, really? Like still? I mean, I bet you there's probably some smaller towns that had red boxes that nobody went back to check anything on the red box itself. So I bet if you broke it open or got in there somehow, you could probably remove a whole bunch of movies because they probably still have just movies lined up in there. Because if you're out of business, you're not going to send anyone around to collect anything like that. It costs you money. So you're just like, nope. Wash my hands of it. and I'm done. So it could be, yeah, it could be exactly what happened. So we'll do that, and then we gotta zoom in on the other side of the thing over here. Let me do, I think it's like right about here. I think. Nope, of course not. Too low. Like right about there.
Radiation protection.
There it is. Boom. There you are. So that's the coordinates if you want to come here manually. 23.96 positive, and then a negative, a minus 168.04. So if you want to come here and get it, there you go. So now let's zoom back out, transform, fit to screen. All right. I checked this, right? I did not. Quad servos. I don't think we need these. I can sell it. Oh, but yeah, there you go. And we've uploaded the ship. We're all good. So, and we got an A class out of it. Let's crack those open. Don't need any of that. No, we should sell some of that. Let's get our rocket down here. That way we can sell it. I don't have to go. Oh, no, I do have to go to the space station. I forgot. I didn't go to the space station, so I have not actually checked for the suit upgrade yet. Let's go to the space station. And I can sell my stuff there anyway. Okay. I was about to use my rocket because I didn't want to go there, but no. Let's do that because we could sell some stuff here. 2 multi-tool expansion slots. We can use that for sure. We need to get some more Atlantidium. We have 170. Ooh, that actually might be good enough. Let's go check. There also should be some upgrades in here. Time to switch to my iPad. I got 5% left on my phone. Oh no, don't do that, man. Plug it in. So let's go over here. And actually, let's switch out my multi-tool. I know I can't upgrade that one, but I can do this one probably. Let's try to fix this thing. Crystallized heart? Sure. Atlantidium? Yes. Yes. That is a crystallized heart. Crystallized heart. I need 2 more repair kits. I need more Atlantidium, obviously. I have any inverted mirrors. Inverted mirror. Radiant shards and Atlantidium. Oh god, I gotta sneeze. Sorry. That was loud. I need more Atlantidium. And I have an inverted mirror. Okay, I need Atlantidium, crystallized heart. All right. I just realized I have 2 slots right next to each other. That's pretty good. That's going to be a good setup. But let's see if I can add any more to it. It's a B level. I don't think I can, but we can try. Yep, right there. Grab that. Got another multi-tool expansion slot. I better be able to use this thing. Track the nanites. Okay. Upgrade station here. Install a slot. Oh, I can! This is an epic multi-tool. All right. We need to get repair kits and we need to get Atlantidium. We need 2 repair kits and some Atlantidium to fix this thing up. Because, good lord, this will be where I can put my my laser at. This will be where my weapons go. This will be where my my scanner is. And then, just generic, we put everything else around there. Holy cow. I need some more multi-tool expansion slots for this thing. It's a better up... Oh, yes. Perfect. All right. I don't think I got any upgrades for my starship, right? I don't have any storage augmentations? Nope. So never mind. And then double check. We're going to come over here. We're going to see if they are selling repair kits. Because sometimes they will. It's going to be rare. But they might. So let's just double check. Gonna get a repair kit on here. Amino chamber. You know what? I don't need this, but I think I need this. I know there's some upgrades that need that. Same thing. I can build quantum computers, but I don't want to have to build it when I can just buy it. There we go. Original dorm or original doom says, are the ships and bases you marked available to all modes or just abandoned? They should be for all modes. They should be. But I don't know. Yeah, because I haven't run into anyone's base, but usually it's hard to find it unless you go to some. You know what? There's a good way to test this. I'm going to go search a random base on Reddit and see if I can go there and find it. So if I go to the NMS Coordinates Exchange over on Reddit, they have a lot of good locations. Boom. First base I see. Let's go find a portal. Oh, wait a minute. I don't have all the glyphs. What an idiot. I don't have all the glyphs, so I can't go there. Oh, but if you go to the space anomaly, I think you can go to the community planets, right? So they should show up. But dang it. I just realized I don't have all the glyphs, so I can't go to any base because I don't have all the glyphs. I have 2. 2 out of 16. Oh yeah, we can do this. I mean, that'll work, I guess. Launch cost and boost. I didn't sell anything because I'm a smart man. Well, dang it. Well, where did my... We go to my thing over here. All right, we're gonna have to land and put some stuff in a rocket because I totally forgot to do that. Speaking of that, oh, we don't have any tritium. You're gonna give me some tritium? Of course not. Well, these ones should randomly give it to me. Come on, give me some tritium. All right. Yeah, now we're good. Let's get some uranium off of this planet here. We also need some Atlantidium. Let's go find a portal, but first we need glyphs. Sad music plays. Yep. I totally spaced out. I'm so used to playing on a main save where I have everything. And it's like, well, dang it. Uranium. You are copper. You are cobalt. You are copper. Don't need any of that. Uranium. Perfect. Need uranium for my suit. And we also need some, what's it called? Some Atlantidium. Oh wait, I switch back over to my multi-tool that has everything in it. There we go. I think we only need 100 uranium. We're at 74. We need 150. Well, damn. Thought we only needed 100, but we need 150. So, need to find another uranium. deposit. Give me all of that Atlantidium. Thank you. And your carbon. I'll take all that too. There's a drone over there. Uranium deposit. There we go. There are some planets with marked traveler graves, but you need 2 glyphs first. What? I do have 2 glyphs. I have 2 glyphs. What do you mean? I don't want to cheese it too much. Well, I mean, there is something. I'm almost positive that if I go to the 1 glyph planet system, there's going to be bases there, right? Because everyone's going to be like, oh, yeah, we could totally do that. Boom, boom, boom. So, theoretically, I could find a portal and do that. Because they will have a base. Because everyone goes to that single glyph planet.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
There we go. Bum, 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 bum.
Radiation protection. Falling.
Give me all that. Thank you. Beautiful. So I should have 150 out of here. I'm hoping. We got 154. That's all we need. Boom. And I believe if you refine uranium, it turns into ferrite dust? Yep, turns into ferrite dust. Okay. It does. So you need ferrite dust. There you go. But I mean, if you're going to be using uranium, you might as well just run around a little bit and just shoot these rocks and be good. Salt everywhere. Good lord. Salty planet. Oh, we might be here. Scan for nanites. Maybe. I don't think there's any animals here. No planetary fauna, so I still could get nanites from like the plants and animal or plants and rocks, but let's get some more of these. I should hurt. Whole bunch of this because we also need the pugnium anyway, so I might as well get a whole bunch of it. Pop, pop, pop. There we go. And I mean, we have 277. I think we're good on that. Oh, yeah, I need to send out my rocket. Where's my ship at? Oh my god, we're that far away? I got my last several glyphs by visiting a couple of those planets. I mean, could be a way. Could be. I think we need to find a portal just because I want to see if, what's it called? Planets show up. I bet you they, or bases show up. I bet you they do. We got nanites for that. Great. Sodium nitrate. I'll take all of that. Thank you. Gonna need that for all the drop pods I'm gonna do later on. All right. So let's trade this out to my main tank. I should be able to fix most of this. Done. And done. All right. So we're mostly fixed. We just have 2 left. And then if I could do these 2 slots. Do I have a echo chart? Oh my god, I can't see anything in here. I'm so blind. Salt, we don't need that much. I'm gonna need some more of that.
Radiation protection falling.
Don't think we do. Turn that in here. And there as well. So let's put my rocket up. What do I have to send over on the rocket? Don't want to deal with the gamma root.
Radiation damage detected.
Really?
Technology recharge.
So let's start pumping some stuff in there like this. Quantum accelerator we don't need. No, no. No, 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 no. No. I mean, no. Anything else? I mean, all the bones. I'm not going to worry about making skeletons. I'm not going to worry about making skeletons. I don't want to go buy the display and start making all that. I don't worry about that.
Radiation protection falling.
These are all important. And important. Cryo. I mean, I guess we can use some salt. Cytophosphate if we want to do the membrane, if we want to go to a watery planet. That away. There's one right there. Think we're good. Wait a minute. Think we're good. Okay. Double check. And send that off. And we're good. 932,000. Almost a million. Did they change the starter planet style back to the original when you begin the game? I used to be a random when you began a new game. Yeah, it's still random. So it's random, but I think it also favors the hazardous planet. So random, you might show up on a paradise planet, but it's very, very, very unlikely. And then I think they are also starting to put in rotation some planets that other people have found already. So I know it used to be that they would never put you on a planet that someone else has already been found. They would just try to pick one at random. But I think at this point, there's been so many people who have searched the galaxies. They've been trying to find them that it's getting hard to do that. You're going to have to like put everyone in the same area. So instead they're like, yeah, if someone found it like 6 years ago, whatever, it's not a big deal, or 4 years ago. So you can end up on a spawning on a planet that someone has already found, discovered. All right. So let's go. We're going to do a derelict freighter now because I need to get some repair kits. So fire off that. And we will hopefully be able to run it. Hopefully it's an easy location. Well, we're going to find out. And we also get some good stuff out of here, I'm hoping. So in that case, we're going to need to move everything that we don't need. Like that, like that. This needs to go into a starship. Go into the starship. So we have room for items. This is going to be terrible. All right. Think we got enough. We'll move that out of the way. And we have enough ammo. So we're going to run it. Why did I take damage? I literally just walked out of it. What the hell was that about? Notice that your ship looked blue when you landed on that planet. Did it? It was filtered, maybe. Had a cool filter on it. Let's do this. Repair kits. So now we have enough to fix our multi-tool. And we'll have one left over. see, can I claim more than one? All right. Should have claimed it anyway. Oh well. So now before I lose track of it. Main tank. Oh god, do I already have it out? I do. I forgot to switch my weapon. Oh, thank God. Thank God I paid attention to that. Done. So now it's totally fixed. So I'm not going to spend my time moving everything yet. We're just going to go back to my main tool. First door is a pretty good one. I like it. I'll take this. And because there's no aliens around, we can't really get rid of the crew manifest or the captain's log, so we're not even worried about that. The only thing we're worried about is coming in here and getting all the cool stuff, all the cool objects. How many of you guys are in here? My goodness. That was almost bad. Holy. Kill him? Of course, shields are down. That hitbox is really bad. That hitbox is really bad. Wow, yeah, that hitbox is terrible. That hitbox is terrible. Not hitting them, they're too high, huh? I'm gonna give myself a second to get my friggin' shield to go back up. Come on. Thank you. Wait, Jason. Hello, Paul. Hello, Miriam. Good seeing you in the chat. Every system is either empty or abandoned. No pirate system. Yeah, there's no, in the abandoned mode, everything is empty or abandoned. There's no pirate system, there's no special systems like that. You can still have your corrupted systems, you still have your purple systems, but there's no aliens there. You're not gonna be able to talk to or use any aliens. There's no pirates, there's none of that. The fact that they can go into the wall is kind of BS, isn't it? He's just chilling out on the wall, and I can't do anything about it. Or I could shoot the wall. Look at that. I'm hitting. What am I hitting? I'm hitting some weird wall thing. My God. I'm hitting some invisible walls that are irritating me now. Goose fraba. Goose fraba. All right. Down here. Sure and sure. All right. Oh, I can repair kit. I need 2 repair kits, though, for that. Oh, there's 2 more. You know what? Screw you guys. I'm out. I'm out. I'm just going to go through here. I'm going to grab my things. I'm going to run through the door. Screw you. Screw you. I learned a blueprint. Great. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Open door. Thank you. Not messing with them. Done. We're just here for the good stuff. Get some rare items, maybe make a whole bunch of nanites. That's all I'm here for. Put on the scanner just in case. I like this. There's no locked doors. I mean, not like anything covered in goo or anything. I'll take it. Scavenge that. Turn on the heater so I know I've been here. Have any boxes around here? Excuse me. Tainted metal. That's going to be good for nanites. That's why you want to grab those. Nothing else, really. Okay. Grab that. Nanites there. Beautiful. Get out of the way. Use repair kits. I only got one, Paul. I only got one. And I need 2. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Maybe I can grab some stuff along the way. Teleporter's on. Heater's on. Ooh, got a pulse engine upgrade. I'll take that. It's only a sea level, so don't really care about that. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Convergence cube. Viking effigy. I need a dagger. Ow! Out of here, octopus. Sure. All right, this is a dead end. But we're going in here so we can get some stuff. Also take a second to warm up a bit. No! I was looking at the box. Makes sense. Give me the log on the outside. That's what totally, yeah. I was looking at that. That's what I wanted. There. Take a second. Go through here.
Technology recharge.
We've refined all that carbon. That's okay. Nanotubes. We don't need that garbage. Oh my god, we got some storm crystals. That's pretty good. Whole bunch of hypnotic eyes. We can start refining these into nanites. I think for the portal we need a dagger. We don't need an effigy, so we can get rid of that one. For the Korvax system, I think it's a convergence cube, so we don't want to get rid of this. So if you're looking for a portal, you need to go to a monolith. And then you need to use an item once you've completed the monolith. The problem is every system, every race has a different one that they do. Regular is bad enough for me to go, so VR, I would crap my pants. Oh, Lord. Ken says, I can't help myself. I have to shoot the glass containers with the bugs inside. No, I don't want to waste anything. I mean, I'm not like I'm lacking for ammo. But I just don't want to collect all the trash that comes out of them. Yeah, I need wiring loom and pugnium. I have both of those on my ship. It's just I'm too far away from my ship. All right. Keep going. All right. I think we've done all these middle lockers. We haven't done this. Of course, give me some more ammo. I totally need that. I think of one of these boxes I didn't do. Nope. This one? Nope. All right. Or maybe this one? Nope, didn't do that one. Okay. Did I come from here? Yes, I did. So I came from there. So it's time to go this direction. I refined that trash into nanites, Jason plays. Mary Lizzie, it's not worth the juice. It's not worth the juice. Miriam, thank you for the gifted member. I appreciate that. Oh, 7, Miriam. But yeah, Mary Lizzie, by the time you refine that, all that goo, you get like 3 nanites. and you wasted how much carbon? Not worth it. Not worth it. If it was runaway mold, okay, you don't have to refine that very much. But like the fluids before that? No, that's a waste. That is a waste of time. Especially if it gave me like 400 nanites, okay. It sucks and it takes a long time, but it's worth it. It's giving you 2 or 3 nanites. Gross. Over here. Tainted metal's worth it. Let's go this way. So do I have any viscous? I do not have any viscous. I was going to say I could do it for you. I'll sit next to a heater and I'll spend 20 minutes refining viscous fluid into 3 nanites if you'd like. Look at that. 8,000 bucks just sitting in a suitcase? What the heck? More ammo. Ammo's a waste. Any other door? Nope. So that's it, huh? Okay, fine. We're going right here. Level 6. Good lord. Last room. I will do that. Boom. Am I getting... No, I did not. Hypnotic eye is a waste. I mean, it's cool to have, and it's useful in some... I'm trying to remember what... I think there is a blueprint that needs a hypnotic eye, but ultimately, you don't need a whole bunch of them. Geknip is not... that's not a waste. Geknip, you need to make room for Geknip. You can't waste the Geknip. Come on. Let's get in here. That's how I make so many nanites on expedition runs? Dude, just go find a abandoned building. If you break up 5 eggs, that's 250 nanites. You probably get more than any other fluid you're ever gonna get. I don't think you can refine the hypnotic eye. Where's my thing over here? I don't think you can refine that, but let me check. Oh, yeah, 150. Boom. Let's put that in here. Oh, you can't. Oh. So if you get living slime, look at this. You can refine that into runaway mold. It's going to take you a minute, and you're going to get 50 runaway mold. So it goes 1 to 1. Let's do it. Let me show you why it's a waste. Oh, God. So we're going to get some nanites out of that. And we got 500. I got 562 nanites. Hey, don't you shoot me. I'm leaving. 562 nanites for just extracting nanites from the derelict freighter, right? Get in here. I can fix my dang thing now. There it is. Boom, boom. Beautiful. We're going to keep that repair kit for later just in case we need it. So I'm already wasting like minutes doing this. Minutes. I was at 55 fuel. I'm going to use basically all of my fuel to do this. But we're going to get 50 runaway mold, you guys. Funny, they did not change it. Still offer rewards for a freighter you cannot get? Yeah, I know. That's why they don't adjust any of the settings, OE. They don't adjust any of the settings. So some of the stuff for your nanites, like if you try to refine a brain, you're only limited to 150 nanites on the output. But the brain is worth 230. And it's like, why not adjust that or whatever? Nope, they don't do it. If you take your runaway mold, boom. 10. 10. 10. People always forget I have really bad hands and I try to passively make nanites in units, Jason. Mary Lizzie, there's easier ways. Tainted metal. Tainted metal. Lizzie, tainted metal. Look at that. For all that work I did for that. You grab tainted metal, chuck it in there. It makes one tainted metal makes 2 nanites. I'm going to make 78 nanites out of there. And if you want more passive stuff, you can also make a, if you make a refinery or extractor to get gold and silver. Gold and silver turns into platinum, and platinum turns into nanites. You can do that, and I think platinum is better. I think I have platinum in here. Yeah, I have 73 platinum. 73 platinum. Let's see. I bet you platinum is better than runaway mold, Mary Lizzie. So you can do that passively as well.
Technology recharge.
So 73 platinum. Where's my platinum at? Move that drink out of the way. That's terrible. There you go. Platinum. 35 to 1. What is runaway mold? 25 to 1? So maybe it's a little bit worse. Boom. A little bit worse. So, okay, not as good as runaway mold. You can fish and release. There you go. Gladys is there too. Mary Lizzie, fish and release. And, Mary Lizzie, you can set it to where it auto fishes for you. There is a setting in the difficulty sliders that lets you auto fish. Basically, you just cast out the line, and that's it. As soon as the fish bites, it reels it in for you. You don't have to push anything else. Fish and release. Fish and release. Anyway, there's way better ways. That's why it's like, ow, viscous fluid. Terrible. Runaway mold is 5 to 1? Okay, I stand corrected. 5 to 1 for runaway mold. 5 to 1. Not on the expedition. Well, usually if you're gonna do expedition specific, every single rendezvous should give you nanites. So there you go. Mold is 5 to 1, so at 35 to 1 is 7 times worse. However, you can make platinum. You can make platinum. Like runaway mold, you have to go farm viscous fluid and you have to sit there and refine it forever. If you want to, go to a space station, because most of the time, not a guarantee, most of the time, if you want to do it the fast way, there is going to be an asteroid field next to a space station. Most space stations. Not every single one, but most of them. You get in here. There you go. Go to town in here. You're going to get tritium, you're going to get gold, you're going to get silver. If you mix gold and silver together, it makes platinum. You'll get platinum out of here too. And that's an easy way. You don't have to go look for runaway mold. You can go find a runaway mold farm if you want. But if you're going to farm, go get a silver and gold farm. Put that together. So there you go. So there are ways to do it if you truly want. And then go over here. How much should we get? We got some gold, some silver, a lot of tritium. We needed that. That's going to be some of our fuel as well. Ba-ba-ba-ba-boom. I got to sell all this garbage. What about a Gravitino ball farm? You could do that as well. So there's a lot of different ways. And that's generally what my point is that if you want to do it easy, there's ways to do it that are faster, I think, than runaway mold. If you want to do it difficult, go just hunt down sentinels. Kill sentinels, get the salvage glass. You can get the upgrades out of it and sell the upgrades. There you go. There's a whole bunch of different ways you can do it. Oh no, I need a suit upgrade. Damn it. Need to go back to my base. Down here. Need to go to my my base here. I forgot. We're in abandoned mode, so I can't talk to anybody for my exosuit upgrades. I got to do this. My bases, I think it's the Ilumber colony. No. These are right here. Glennar. I need to just rename this thing upgrades or something. I've started looking for mold farms when I can use when the transporter after warp. Yep, you could do that too. So there are lots of ways, and that's kind of like okay. You can do a million different ways if you'd like. Oh no, it wasn't this one. I mean, technically it is, because there is one here. So, 1,400 nanites for a Mark II. Oh. And I need a magnetic resonator. Son of a gun. All right. I need ionized cobalt, which I can make. Magnetic resonators, which I think I can make. Can I make resonators? I can. I just need magnetized ferrite. Okay, we got that. Easy enough. Look at all these animals here in the abandoned mode. I know. All right. Let's call in this while I'm here waiting for my stuff to go. And don't want to worry about the eyeballs. Don't need that. Don't need the Geknip, really. We don't need that. We don't need that. I think that's it. We want to keep the convergence cube. We want to keep the upgrade. That way we can get the materials out of it. Anything in my ship that I need to sell? Nope. I think we're all good here. I need some more ionized cobalt. Yeah, I think we're set. Okay. So you can go away. Thank you. 1 million. I'll take it. This can go in my my ship. Pop this in here. Get rid of that. Ooh, cadmium. Deuterium. That will give me... Boom. So... oh yeah, magnetic resonators. That's what I was doing. Boom, boom. How many do I need? 2. I need more ionized cobalt. All right, we need to go get some cobalt. How are you not... what the heck? How did I not scan you? What the hell? Wait a minute. This is on a planet that I didn't scan all the way? More nanites. What? How did I not scan all the animals here? What? I don't understand. All of a sudden, we're finding a lot of animals for the abandoned mode that doesn't have any animals in it. I need a cave. That's a cave. Got a lot of animals showing up on on the abandoned mode. Just saying. All right, give me all this beautiful cobalt. Platinum, there you go. Give me all this. We're going to need to refine this all into ionized cobalt. Oh, look at that. Give me that. Thank you. That's some good platinum. Boom. We can also make some batteries as well. We've been running low on batteries. Beautiful. There. And so we have that. We need more ionized cobalt. There we go. Boom. Give me all that ionized cobalt. Boom, 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 boom. They updated it to include animals. When we were playing last week, there wasn't no update last week, was there? Maybe I missed it. I have been busy playing other games, but I don't remember there being a patch or an update this week. Last week, you guys are telling me no animals. And last week we were running around looking for animals. We couldn't find any. Now all of a sudden there's animals everywhere. There we go. I know, we're getting there, we're getting there. Just gotta get some ionized cobalt. I'm gonna call my ship down here because I'm too lazy to go up to it. Too lazy. So I think you cannot have two refiners at the same time in your backpack. So if I try to make this one, it'll say, sorry, you already have one. So it won't let me do that. I need 120, I think. I think they said 120, right? Yeah, 120. So we're almost there. 120 exactly. All right, stop. Get you out of here. So if I try to make this, it says, sorry, you need to uninstall your other one. So we got to get rid of this one. That's why I was doing that while I was refining stuff before I got rid of it. Done. So there we go. We have a Mark II, which will now allow us to, if we wanted to, put in gold, put in silver. What? Really? I have to manually put in the silver? Man, really? Killing me. And I can make platinum. Look at that. Easy peasy. Anyway, that is how I would recommend doing it. I mean, there's a million different ways to do it. You can also just take out freaking what's it called? Sentinels and just sell the upgrades. That's always an option as well. Anyway. Okay, we need to get rid of this thing. Oh, no, that's a mission. Okay, never mind. We'll get rid of that. So we do have our purple. We have our Atlantium drive. Let's go see if we can find a huge watery planet to land on. Where's my purple systems at? There we go. Gas giant. We don't want that one. I mean, okay, you know what? We have a whole bunch of gas giants. Let's go to a gas giant. Why not? Why not? We'll do a gas giant real fast. And maybe there's going to be a planet around it or a moon around it that will have a water. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's a pretty good gas giant. I'm not going to lie. Look at that. It's not purple, but it's dang good. Activated quartzite. Unknown moon that looks like a dead moon. Fragmented moon. Really? Can make me do the first person? Thank you. And this one is a bleak moon. There's one over there. There's one up here. Noxie the cat found this one, huh? Okay. It has quartzite on it. Well, let's go this direction. Let's see if there's any good ones in here. Actually, you know what? Since now Noxie the cat's been here. This does not look like there's any, yeah, there's no watery planets here. Water only. Water worlds. let's try another one. Gas giant again. Let's see if we can find a watery world. This is a planet you were on, and now there are animals. I don't know. I'm going to say you guys were hiding the animals last week to kind of mess with me. That's what I'm going to say. You guys were hiding the animals. Stellar corruption detected. I don't know what that means. Ooh, that looks like a watery planet. Scalding planet. Not, obviously not. This one is a metallurgic moon. Stellar corruption. So the other thing to look for on a moon or a planet is if it has lithium. If it has lithium, that means it has deep oceans, because I think lithium only shows up at the bottom of a really deep ocean. So that's another thing to look for. It's not a guarantee to be a water planet, but it will help you looking for a water planet. It's probably nosy. Jason has a mod for animals. Shh, don't tell him. Don't rat me out, you're mad. Don't rat me out. Oh, it's a red filtered planet. Okay. Stellar corruption is a red filter planet. You want to bet there's animals here? Other animals here. There's animals here. You guys, I think, you know what? I'm convinced you guys are just trying to mess with me last week. Telling me there's no animals whatsoever on the abandoned mode. Only on the spawn planet. Oh, you guys are just trying to mess with me. So it's not a water planet. It's a red filter. Oh! I don't have any food to give you. I wish I did. You're a gigantic vine. Oh my god. Look at him. He's huge. You got a little baby here. Look at that guy. My god. Look, it's a little vine. I thought stellar corruption meant activated metals, like activated copper. I mean, it could mean that. I know that also activated is also a extreme planet, so it doesn't mean stellar exactly, but maybe. It doesn't have activated anything. There's a regular quartzite. There's not activated quartzite here. So I don't know. I do know these little guys here. I don't have any food, and of course, I still don't have the recipe for it. Nothing. Nothing. No recipe for frickin' pellets. Do I need to buy the recipe for the nutrient processor? Probably. So I don't have to keep going back up to the space anomaly every time I want to make friggin' food. So I don't think that there's any oceans on this. Yeah, I don't think there's any ocean planets in here. $318 likes. Oh yeah, I always forget, guys. If you want to help out the channel, hit that like button. It does help out a ton when you do that. YouTube loves when you hit that like button. Nope. 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 So what I'm looking for is a Titan world. Like that. So, you see how this is a purple system, right? It is a purple system, but it does not say gas giant. However, when you highlight it, look at, there's only one gigantic planet in this system and the moon on it. That means this is a Titan system. So these planets are basically the same as a gas giant, except for they're not a gas giant. They're just a giant planet. They're a Titan. Holy cow, it looks like a dead planet too. I've warped 10 times. So this is a dead one? Terraforming catastrophe. So it is a dead planet. It has one moon around it. Let's see. And of course, the moon is on the other side of this massive freaking planet. You should check the base computer. Yeah, I know. That's the way to get it traditionally. I just thought maybe they would just give it to me because it's abandoned mode, but no, obviously not. Obviously, they're not going to do it. They don't care. Let's see. I still don't. I can't. How long did I travel and I'm still on the wrong side of the frickin' planet? The planet's so massive. So it is a dead planet, so there should be some graves there. However, it's a huge planet, so the graves are going to be really spread out. What is this moon over here? What are you, moon? It looks green. Oh, come on. Oh my god, I'm so close to the frickin' Titan that I can't even get a good read on the moon. My god.
Technology recharge.
That's good. That's good.
Technology recharge.
There we go. Oh, radioactive moon. Okay, radioactive. That's fine. Let's go down here. See how big. So the other problem you have with moons or with Titans is that normally you can go above the atmosphere and just pulse drive around them. With a giant, you cannot. Because they're so massive, you can't actually go through the curvature of a giant, at least the traditional way. You see this? There's 3 plants on this entire planet. 3! Now, I bet you there's more than that. But 3, because it's a dead planet. There's no animals. And the sentinels are aggressive. Great. Hazardous flora. How are you still alive?
Sentinel planet.
Yeah, it's the extreme sentinel. So if the sentinels just see me, I will be attacked.
Extreme sentinel planet.
Trying to... You know what? We don't have a signal booster. We probably need to build one. Of course I need magnetized ferrite. Why would I not? Yeah, screw it. We'll just do that. Boom. What? What's in here? Oh, gold. Duh. Starship, starship. There. While we're doing this, boom. Ba, ba, ba. This is not a place I want to fight sentinels. There's too many hills. And we need a carbon nanotube. Do I have it? I do. All right. I don't have any buried technology. I can't get a signal booster because I need 1 and then probably, I think, 2 more for that one. Well, damn it. Well, let me pick that back up. Do I not have any buried technology around me? Some ancient data structures over there. You know what? We'll do this. Is it even going to mark one? Is it going to be on this planet or is it going to be on the moon? That's the big question. Where are you at? Where are you at? It's on the moon! There is no drop pod, at least that the chart can see. Here, it's on the freaking moon! See, this is not so bad. Oh no, look at that. That's just disappearing. It's forming the valleys as I'm flying along. Look at that. You get there, you're like, oh, that's good. And then, oh, boom, there's a valley right there. Wow. Jason, there's nanites up on one of those ridges. Are there? You guys just trying to mess with me? Are you saying there was a runaway mold? Probably. Let's see if I can get a thing over here. A ancient ruin here. Oh, there is! Look at that! Ancient ruin, 5 minutes away. I like how it marked the drop pod way over there. So there we go. Magnetized ferrite deposit. I'll take that. I need magnetized ferrite for probably a lot of different stuff. What is there to do in abandoned mode without being quest or NPC? So it's all about exploration. All about it. So you don't have any of the distractions of the story mode or anything like that. You don't have to worry about being attacked by pirates. So it's all about exploring and trying to find your cool planet. And maybe your cool animals, since now there's animals. Everyone lied to me last stream, and they were trying to mess with me and say that there was no animals here. There is animals. Obviously, I've been finding tons of planets with animals. You guys just were messing with me. There's something back there. What was back there? Was it purple? I think it was purple. Whole bunch of gravitino balls. Because it's a high security planet. Quartzite. So I believe you could still... Can you still duplicate metals? Can you still duplicate metals? Let me look. Let me check. So I believe if you put in... I don't have any... Let's do this. If you put these together... There you go. It does! 6 turns to 12. There you go. So you can still do... They call it expansion. But you can still do that. Look at that. Boom. And I believe that also works with emerald that I need, right? So if I need emerald, now that I have 2 slots in here, I can put the emerald in here. Where you at? And some chromatic metal. Yes! 1 to 2. So it's taking 1 emerald and 1 chromatic metal. So 2 items, but it'll make 2 emerald. And then you can put that back in there and make more chromatic metal. So this is a cycle you get. It's not as good. It's not as lucrative. I think it was 1 to 4 years and years ago. It used to be 1 to 4. Now it's 1 to 2. They cut it in half. Because once you find a little bit of metal, you can just duplicate the crap out of it, basically. If I set it to unrestricted systems, can I go to purple systems? I don't know. I've never done that, Shadow. I've never done that. Ken, Jason has an add-on to put the animals back in the game. Don't rat me out, Ken. But yeah, we're about to go there. So I think we need 250. So we're about to get to 150. We just need 100 after that. And I think we're going to make it to 100 to 250. Yeah. Boom. Look at that. Easy peasy. Anyway, it used to be way more lucrative. It still works, but it's not as good. Just like you could do economy crashing with, what's it called? The, what is this? Ionized? Yeah, ionized cobalt. Years and years ago, you could probably find a ton of videos on what's called economy crashing. And essentially, you would take a whole bunch of ionized cobalt. If you sold it to a system, to a trade terminal on the space station, and then you would bought it back, it would crash the economy because the price of the item, it depends on how much it has. So if you sell 1,000 ionized cobalt to a system, to a space station, that craters the price. So you would sell it for, you know, for a really high price, buy it back for a cheap price because you'd sell it for 500 units per each ionized cobalt, for example. And then if you sold them 1,000, they have 1,000, so they're trying to sell it cheap. So then they basically you would sell it for 500 a pop, and then when you sold 1,000, you'd buy it back for like 50 a pop. And so you're basically selling it for a whole bunch of money, buying it back for cheap. Go to the next system, sell it for a whole bunch of money, buy it back for cheap. And you would just make a ton of money doing that. And the more you had, the more you would make. However, you can still do that, but it takes a lot more ionized cobalt and it's very cheap. They lowered the price on it. So they basically nerfed the crap out of ionized cobalt. Same thing for, I think, chlorine used to work as well. But again, they nerfed it. They basically prevented you from doing that because they didn't want people to just exploit the economy system like that. So, I mean, we could run this whole planet looking for a, for what's it called? For a grave. Theoretically, because it's a dead planet, so I can use my jetpack way more. And we can just look around for the grave markers. I don't see any buried technology. That's what I was actually kind of hoping for. Oh, regular cobalt, sell high, buy low. Yeah, I think it was ionized. Because the other thing you can do is... I don't have any on me. You can do the same thing we were just doing with the metal. You can do it with cobalt as well, or ionized cobalt. So let me show you what I mean. So if you take your cobalt here, and you put some oxygen in there with it. Look at that. Just putting oxygen in there. Let me take it out. It went from 7, and if I put oxygen in there, 35. It's expansion. So you could make a ton of ionized cobalt. And once you get a little bit, all you need is oxygen. This is another reason why they don't sell oxygen on normal difficulty anymore. Because you could do this. So it used to be they would sell oxygen in every single space station. Years and years ago. And then they caught on to us doing this. You would make a whole bunch of ionized cobalt, sell it to the space station, crash the economy, buy it back for cheap, go to the next one, do the same thing over and over again. Sell it for a good price, buy it back for a really low price. So you were constantly making more and more money. And then if you had a lot of it, you can make a ton of money at once. Because once you crash the economy, it doesn't recover. And so you have to come back. I think it does after 2 hours. But yeah, you have to come back in a couple hours and you can do it again. And do it over and over and over again. Anyway. Let's make my Atlas Pass level 3. There we go. That's all I wanted to do. Anyway. But yeah, there's all kinds of old tricks that I have to remember that don't work as well anymore. They still work, but just not as good. Not as good as they used to. Oh, look at Curious Deposit all over here. Here's your money, Mary Lizzie. So this is what you would do. Pop that one. Oh my god, my inventory is probably full of runaway mold at this point. Oh my god, I got 1,500 runaway mold. And then you just pop it in there. Can I double stack it? Can I put 2 stacks and get double the amount of money? It probably doesn't work that way. Yeah, it probably just, it says, no, I'm sorry, you can't double do it. God, what's wrong with you, Jason? You just sit here and you use up a whole bunch of fuel, and for a stack of 150, I'm going to get 30 nanites for a stack of 150. I put 150 runaway mold in there. I ran out of, look at it. I'm going to run out of fuel before I can refine all of this. Boom. And look at it. It's going to take, what, a minute? 2 minutes? Lord. So that takes 45 seconds to get 30 nanites. Or you can do that. 1 larval core. If I put this one in there, I will get 50 nanites instantly. And yeah, there's ways, you know, if you don't want to do the fighting or whatever. Okay, I get it. Oh, good. There's a 208. Here we go. Boom, right there. I don't see any graves around here. You know, for an aggressive sentinel planet, I haven't seen a lot of sentinels either. I'm like, where's the sentinels at, guys? Where are you guys at? Not seeing a lot of sentinels around here. I guess medium refiner in the base is best option for runaway mold. Maybe. I mean, you could just slap down like 10 or 20 portable refiners. You don't even need a medium. You don't need a medium for the runaway mold. If you just slap down like 10 or 20 of them and just fill them up and let them rip. Fill them up with, if you're playing on normal mode, you can fill them up with 9,999 runaway mold and just let them run for however long they'll run until they run out of fuel. And they will run out of fuel. Oh, yeah. You know what? Never mind. I take it back. Medium refiner, you don't need fuel. All right. There you go. That's the way to do it. Medium refiner, you don't need fuel. A large refiner, you don't need fuel. So, okay. I take it back. That's the benefit. There you go. 28 hours and still no graves? Oh, my God, Sean. That's terrible, dude. I played for an hour and a half today, and I had 2. I'm not trying to rub it in. I'm sorry. Sorry, Sean. Sorry. I'm not trying to rub it in. Abandoned building. Boom. Residual goop. No. Whoa, still going? I probably should end. I bet you my wife is back home and she's just waiting down in the living room. Do we have any things in here? Oh, we have a whippy plant. You jerk. Get rid of that. Are you going to play more Cubic Odyssey? I probably should. I didn't think it was going to be very, like, insanely, like, popular, but a lot of people are watching it. So I'm like, okay, if people want to watch it, then absolutely. So the big thing for me on my channel is I play everything. I love Expedition 33. Put it on the channel. It wasn't, you know, people didn't, like, want to watch it. That's fine. The channel is for what you guys want to watch and within reason what I want to play. Like, theoretically, I could probably make a Minecraft channel or a Fortnite channel, but I might go crazy. You know, so there's a combination. There's a push and a pull of what do I like playing and what do you guys want to watch. So you're not going to see me make a Madden, you know, channel or whatever. I don't like playing Madden. But Cubic Odyssey is pretty fun. I'm liking it. Curious deposit over there. That rusted metal? Magnetized ferrite, okay. We don't need any more of that, we're good.
Technology recharge.
No, the buried tech. Oh, God, I did forget about the buried tech. Thank you. Thank you for that. I did forget about that. Got it. More than one for the love of God. I got 1, 2, 3. Ooh, that might be enough. That might be enough. That one. Yes! 2. I only needed 2. Thank God. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. We wanted the signal booster. I was going to say, wait a minute. Is the communication station, is that through the base computer stuff too? Damn it, I might need to do that. We need 1 nanotube, 1 metal plating. I can do both, I think. Oh my God. Yeah, I forgot I still have all this. I have too much. 1 nanotube, 1 metal plating. When did they update that? Well, when did they update this? It's now required to have a surge battery? Hold on. That used to not be a requirement. It was just, hey, I'll search for a nearby structure. They made it a requirement. What the hell? And I don't think I can... Oh, I need gold. Well, what the crap? In abandoned mode it is? Well, damn it. I don't like that at all. We don't need Starship launch fuel. Get out of here with that trash. We'll put that away. Well, now I can make a battery. 4? This feels like a ripoff because if it marks the abandoned building behind me, I'm going to throw my controller through the wall. Or if it doesn't mark anything, what the? Okay, you're going to use the battery but not mark a damn thing? Screw you. Is it only? Oh, hell no. Hell no. Literally force you to use a battery and then just say, oops, there's nothing nearby. You can eat a whole bag of Charlie, check. I bet you my wife is down there playing with her. My wife should be home about 45 minutes ago. Oh. I'm not a fan of that. Now, was it only in abandoned mode, or did they change that for the entire game? Has to be only abandoned mode, right? Has to be only abandoned mode.
Radiation protection falling.
Now I want to know. Now I want to know. Is it in normal mode as well? So my main save is on normal. I think I can. I have all the recipes, so I should be able to build a freaking signal booster right now. All right. Signal booster right there. Only in abandoned mode. Well, me. All right. Only in abandoned mode. They force you to use a surge battery. Well, that sucks. Oh. That's terrible. No, Sean changed it for Jason mode. And it could be, I did put it to extreme, so it could be the fact that I have all the prices higher, all that kind of stuff. So that could be part of it as well. All right, I get it. But dang, if you're going to require a battery, it should be a guarantee that you're going to find an item. Like, if it does not find a location, it should not take your battery. Full stop. Like, no. If you find a location, sure, take my battery. You're not going to find a location and you're going to take my battery? No. I'm never going to use a signal booster, man. Screw that thing. Because the batteries are expensive to make. It's not like they just take 10 cobalt or whatever. They take gold. They take magnetized. They take a lot of materials. Oh. If it eats your battery, you should just restore a restore point. Or you should reload a restore point. Yeah, probably. I would, because screw that. And again, I get it. If it finds a location, sure. It might not be the location I want, but at least show me something. Take a battery and say, oh yeah, by the way, nope, we don't do that here. No. There is a lot of runaway mold on this planet, I've noticed. Lots of runaway mold. Oh yeah, we didn't even look for a grave anytime soon. We probably need to go to that moon and look for a grave, because it's probably easier to find it on the moon. No, there's nothing here. Let's go to the moon and see if we can find a grave there. I haven't seen any sentinels on this high security planet, so that's kind of interesting. Man, that sucks, dude. Would not do that. Not at all. Do we have a plasma launcher module? Oh yeah, we haven't switched out our main multi-tool yet. I should probably do that. I was gonna do it on the Derelict freighter, but did not. Let's land here. Let's switch out our multi-tool and use our better one. So we're gonna need nanotube. We're also gonna need a antimatter housing. And down here, I think I have one too. I got a free one here. There we go. Boom. There we go. Easy peasy. So we don't need that. We put this runaway mold in the refiner, but for now, let's move it out of our inventory. Nope, we'll do that. Wow. Trash that. Never using that again. All right. We'll pull all our laser upgrades out of here. Well, that's it. Okay. Combat scanner. That's going to be for our weapon. Don't need an analysis visor. We do need the terrain manipulator. We need the fishing pole. We can use weapon. I think we have a bolt caster in the other multi-tool, so we don't need to make another one. Or we don't need to take that one. There we go. And then just the scanner stuff. And boom. Look at that! Just enough room. I got all the upgrades I need. So now let's switch over to our new multi-tool that's better. Why has that one disappeared? I wonder. So this is our good one. We're going to make another mining beam here. Beautiful. And then just grab everything we need. Optical drill. We'll put that down there. Advanced mining beam. Sure. Scanner. We'll do that. Scanner. And we'll do that. Then we have our fishing rod. Heather shows up when I'm just working. I'm working here, Heather. Goes over and farts all over my planet. Come on.
Radiation protection falling.
No, I'm inside my ship. It can't fall. It can't fall.
Technology recharge.
All right, we have another. We'll do that. There we go. That'll be good, right? And then we have our weapon. Boom, boom, boom. Barrel ionizer. And then we have our plasma. Combat scope, which is going to be useless. And then we have another one here. Boom, 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 boom.
Technology recharge.
Bounce potential and explosion radius and damage. Nice, okay. All right. So I feel like we're doing good. Should probably do this. If anything, we should probably do that. Have both of our lasers in the supercharged slot. So let's see. There's no animals in the abandoned mode, you guys. None. No animals in this mode.
Radiation protection falling.
A lot of crabs over here.
Units received.
So many animals. How is it that we couldn't find any animals last week? And now there's animals everywhere. Was there a patch? I did not see a patch at all this week. I did not see any patches for No Man's Sky at all. So there's no difference between last week and this week. Shouldn't be anyway. I've heard odd names for tools, but main tank is new to me. Oh, that's what I named my main multi-tool. And it's because I treat it like a tank. That's where my main weapon is.
You're pretty good.
The crabs are because of the purple wood.
Are they? Are they? If there's no animals, then they can't heal? Oh no, Thomas, you have the white boxes. So if you just look around for cargo drops, you're going to find a white box, which is going to heal you. There's also food you can make to heal yourself as well. You can go fishing, and you can fish up food. So you could there's multiple ways to heal that you don't need or require animals for. So it's just the fact that last week we couldn't find any animals, and all of a sudden this week You know what? Let's check. Was there a patch this week that I just didn't see? No Man's Sky website. Release log. No. Absolutely not. Okay, guys. So, let's zoom this back out. So, I'm looking at the release log. The last one was 5.64. That came out for everything. Literally April 10. Like a month, more than a month ago was the last patch. April 10. Like, that was the last patch for this game. Was a month. So 43 days ago. 43 days. So there was no patch last week. Absolutely not. Look at all these. Yeah. Last patch was April 10th. So they didn't add this in last week or this week or whatever. I don't know what. I don't know what's going on here. It's a special Jason branch. I'm not even playing on experimental. Let me see. Is there a No Man's Sky experimental? Is there an experimental update? Let me see. So not even experimental. If we go to the Hello Games Steam, the last experimental was on the 9th of April. A month ago again. That's it. That was it. Right before they pushed it live public. That was the last one they did. Before that, it was April 2nd. Yeah. They have not done anything to No Man's Sky in over a month. No experimental branch. No main public branch. So there is no updates or patches or anything going on here. Oh. So yeah, I don't know, Tranquila. All of a sudden, we have animals now where we didn't have it last week. And you guys could watch the stream. We had no animals. I shouldn't say no animals. We had one planet with animals. That was it. One planet. And now we have animals everywhere. And I don't know what the difference is. There's been no patches, no updates to the game. So I think maybe Sean Murray he gave me some weird secret Jason patch. Has to be, right? That's the only thing. That's the only thing I can think of. I have a secret Jason patch. And he just wanted to mess with me, put animals in the game. And then after the stream today, I will get another patch and it'll take him back out. He just wanted to do it for one stream to just throw me off. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, Tranquila. I don't know. So, with that being said, I need to call it a night. It is Friday night. We might see a patch or an emoji for No Man's Sky over the weekend. So keep your eyes peeled on Sean Murray's Twitter page. That's where we're going to see it if we get one. I don't know. Like, do you think we're going to get an update for No Man's Sky next week? Maybe. You never know when we don't know when it's going to happen, so it can happen at any time. However, if we don't get one by next Wednesday, I have a strong suspicion that they're waiting for Summer Games Fest, which is in June. I think it's June 8th. Let me see. It is, it's not June 6th, is it? No way. I thought it was June 8th. Let me see. So, boom. The keynote is on Friday, June 6th. Is that a Friday? No, that's not. It is June 6th. Okay. June 6th is when it comes. Okay. Never mind. I had my dates wrong. Maybe that was last year. My brain's not working. So yeah, it is on June 6th. So, guys, if we don't get an update or any kind of a change to No Man's Sky in the next week, probably by next Wednesday, I'm willing to bet they're going to wait for Summer Game Fest, which is going to be on Friday, June 6th. So that could be when we see an update for No Man's Sky, and maybe they add something else. Maybe they add something else. So maybe it's a Light No Fire. Maybe it's a huge update for the summer. I don't know. We have no idea. They don't tell us anything ahead of time. This is all speculation. This is all me just off the cuff thinking, like, what would they do? Why are they waiting? Why are they waiting? So they could have done it last week. They could have done it this week. They could do it next week. We don't know. But if they don't, maybe there's a reason why they're waiting, and they are going to be sharing it at Summer Games Fest. Oh, Mary Lizzie says, Heather, any more news on the Light No Fire? Nothing yet, Rev. Nothing yet. So we've been waiting for it. We've been waiting for it. I have a feeling we will probably see something at Summer Game Fest. Again, June 6th. If we're going to see anything, probably there. But, I mean, Hello Games, they don't run by anybody else's rules. So, I don't know. So, with all that being said, I'm going to call it a night. Hopefully you guys had fun. I had a blast today, even though you guys are trying to torture me and trick me into thinking we don't have any animals in the abandoned mode. I am going to go and who is streaming right now? I think KJ is streaming. Yeah, it looks like KJ is streaming right now with Lava. We're going to go over there and we're going to raid KJ. So go over there, show her some love, hit that like button, and I will see you guys on Monday. I believe Heather and I will be doing more Planet Crafter on Monday, unless the No Man's Sky update comes out on Monday. Who knows? We don't know. They can do whatever they want because that's their thing. But either way, I will be back on Monday, and hopefully most likely we'll be doing a Planet Crafter stream on Monday. But have a good weekend. Be safe, and I will see you guys next time.